kick this off real quick. Hey, you guys, if you're just joining us, we had a we had a late start, but then I got dragged over because we were going over the Calcutta stuff, and then they all started. But, oh man, Brandy, one of our helpers, she is bringing us the list, and I'll have all the numbers for you guys. So the Calcutta was pretty insane. But real quick, let me tell you who's going to be starting off. So for our first stream, so we got two machines going. So we have machine 1 and machine 2. So each one, and we'll switch off. For this one, we're going to start with Evan Gossett and Michael Brooks, and then the group after that is Jeff McClellan. Gotta spell that name right. And Adam Henley. I'll just spell that name too. I'm just getting the list right now, and that's what we were kind of like working with, so we'd have that. But it has the numbers as well. Then the other machine that we'll be doing is Jared Decker and Adam Fitzgerald. And that group is going to be, and that's going to be Group A. Or I'm sorry, that's Group B. And then, okay, they gave me the wrong list. Or not the wrong list, but the wrong group. Only wrong group order. So the two groups that we're going to have for the second group on the second machine is going to be Jared Decker and Adam Fitzgerald. And then the other one is Damian Horton and Todd Clark, Bacon. Yeah, so that's Group A on machine 2. Group A on machine 1 is Evan Gossett, Michael Brooks. Okay, cool. So I do have the same guys, or the right guys. So anyway, chat's just coming up.
Hey guys, make sure that if you get a hole-in-one, and only a hole-in-one, not just a hole out from the fairway, a hole-in-one, that you come tell Seth Harris or me, Shane Marks. We can jot that.
All right.
Also, the winner of each qualifier course gets a $50 gift card from Power Events, or Power Vending, I should say, and the overall cumulative winner of the qualifier gets a $50 gift card. Good luck, boys.
All right, so just letting Shane talk real quick. So, and she's coming over somewhere. Anyway, so yeah, so the Calcutta. It's Jared Decker. Yeah, I spelling, yeah, don't even go by the names on the spelling or anything like that because I have not confirmed them. We had a little issue because the person that is putting everything on his computer, well, he's using his company computer, so it's completely locked down by VPN, so he couldn't share it, couldn't do anything. And then we just didn't get the list, and then still didn't get the list. And then we found out why, and then we went and resolved that. And then before I know it, like everyone's like on the whole 18 and crap. All right, so that's Group 1 just finished. Again, so these will be the groups that you guys will see for the pretty much the majority of the day. At the very end, when we want to speed things up, we might like rotate some people. But for right now, this is pretty much what you guys are going to be watching. So we kind of mix some A-listers with some locals that are, decent, just so to kind of have somebody that we can all relate to, and then someone that we can kind of inspire to be. I got the funny look on that one. So yeah, so on Group 2.
Hello, friends, and welcome to GoldenTeeTV.
Here, help me out real quick, you guys. How do you spell Danny Boy? How do you spell McClellan's last name? Anyway, hi everybody.
Mike Muse, Machine 7. Machine 7, Mike Muse.
How loud is that being picked up in the back? Yeah, so Adam Finley, I think it is. I'm getting that correction as well. Yeah, we had the groups random at first, but we kind of was like, let's try to at least stack the group that people are gonna like be stuck with all day. I'm still waiting for. I don't know what she's doing. Well, anyway, like to start, I want to get the list from you or from her so I can tell you like item by item. We had 2 blind bids, so we had with 56 people. We had 2 blind bids. Respectively went for I believe 1,200 and 900. Again, we're going to go over the list because it got really interesting towards the end. But blinds were Evan Gossett for the 1,200, and then the second blind bid was Jared Decker, I want to say. And those were normal, right? But then it just started to get out of hand. So for a small Calcutta, I think the pot is 8,600 with some surprising big numbers. We had someone go for 2,000. Not a blind bid. Not in the middle, not in the beginning. Kind of at the end. I think she just left me. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up myself. All right, so hey, what's up, Barack? We got Barack. We got Martake in the house. Anybody, McClell? Thanks for like typing all that crap out, Danny boy. Just type it normal. Well, I knew it was 2 L's. Oh, so yesterday we had those like really, really bright green lights. So today I was like, okay, we got to fix that. How are we going to do that? And they didn't. So I made them blue. So that was a little lighter. Is it AN or was it AN? Yeah. And then the power went out. So we lost complete power. That's why we actually started a little late for the Calcutta, because we lost power. It wasn't just the establishment. Like the whole area lost power. So it was, so we had some changes there, but then the lighting didn't turn on, and the lighting still doesn't turn on. So it kind of helped a little bit. It's a little dark on that side, on the other machine, but I threw another light in there, so I think it looks okay, but it's still a little dark. We'll probably clean that up. I didn't want to put another light there, and then they fix the lights, and then it's like way out of, just blown everywhere.
She's still working through the nickname.
She is still getting that? Okay.
Jason's not going to update until she gets the problem is he can't get the spreadsheet off his laptop via email.
No, we were dealing with that the whole time, yeah. Yeah, no, I was over there with her. That's why we did it. I can show her a quicker way to get all the nicknames.
Yeah, it's running in the JSON. I mean the script is running. So
So what we're doing here is we're pulling auto scores, so we'll have scores that update in real time instead of like waiting for them or waiting for someone to put them in. And the only thing is in the very beginning you kind of have to have everything match up, just like an ID lookup for database. Well, one of the issues, like we said, is the guy that had the master list and everything, that recorded everything, getting it off his computer was quite challenging at first because of he's using his company computer through a VPN and it's completely locked down. So we're trying to, we did, but she's putting it together now, so we're using a different laptop. But other than that, we have all the scores and everything. They'll just be, so you'll see them, and then you also see like what rank those players are, what their running total is, and then we'll have a list for everybody. Well, there'll be a ticker as well as just a leaderboard basically. And yeah, they're doing it over there. Okay, cool. But yeah, so no, the last person was CJ. So CJ went for $2,000 at the very end. And we had some other, and then we had 2 others go for like 800. They're not blind bids. Again, this is like in the middle, but I wish I could tell you all this, but we still don't have the list. But yeah, we'll run it down. I want to say it was 8,600. So it was a really good Calcutta. We had, surprisingly, we had more. out-of-state players and local players. So the local group kind of failed us. There's a lot of locals that kind of dropped out at the last minute, but we have 40 out-of-state players, just out-of-state alone, 40 from 12 different states.
That made the green. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Golfer 2 will putt.
Yeah, so it was Jared Decker that went for the second for 900. And then, Gossett for number 1 at 1,200. And then we have some other players that went for our. Now, CJ going that high, 2K.
I'm going to put the link on GoldenTeeTV for the qualifier.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, do you want me to have the GT Live link, or if
You have the URL to the qualifier. It's updating now. So
okay. Well, we're gonna share that. We're gonna share the live leaderboard to you guys real quick. So who? Okay, so then that's another thing. I'll tell you guys like who bought who. But for CJ, it was a Houston folk. But we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, we have 56. We're supposed to have 2 coming tomorrow that we kind of left off the list, but they're on there. So, yeah, 54, but there's 2 others. They're not 100%, but they paid and everything, so.
yeah, she's working on that. She's only got she copies and pastes it from the concept. So like as they come in here, this is the older one. Oh, no, this is
Yeah, we're having that initial list issue just because of
so as they come
trying to get it off. We didn't realize that his computer was so locked down, so now we're like doing a paste and copy. All right, so I have my own list too, pulling scores, see if we can get some a little quicker. Yeah, so Sean Tickner got CJ. I want to say he has Evan as well. So he has the top 2 guys.
There should be no problem with this shot.
Trying to do like 3 things at once here. But then we'll be on cruise control. So how are you guys doing? Who else do we have out there? Got Mark Tate. We got Danny Boy. Frown Pouch. What's going on? Jim Wilson. Frown Pouch. I am. I'm also doing the stream talking to people too. So, yeah. We're all having a little fight over here. Some people just, they just don't know when to shut it. Okay, so here, so we have the first group. Hey, for her, I have all the right nicknames for people. Yeah, I kept telling you guys that. Yeah, they're right here.
He made it on. Golfer 1 on the tee.
Yeah, but they're not correlated with the. We have that.
No, I know, but once it finishes, then you just paste and copy of that.
That's what she told me. 'Cause they have
So
to
what's
record
taking so long?
Golfer 2 with an eagle putt.
Did you save the spreadsheet?
It's
So
golfer 1.
And they just update here. Hey, Chad. So I just paste it in there, and it'll automatically go and grab them all. And
Yes, I know, but nobody wants to see your name on
no, I understand that. I was saying for her, so I didn't know what she was doing. Yeah. What's she doing then? Tell her we'll give her a different computer. Oh, he's calling me out now. Now I'm gonna get in trouble, Brandy. I don't know why it's taking so long. Yeah, he definitely threw me under the bus right there. That son of a gun. We're getting that list for you guys. I swear it. No watching apples. You drinking today? No. We haven't, Brad Baird, what's going on? Oh, we have, like, Chad, me, Evan, we've just been kind of like hanging out in the corner here and doing our thing. You know, I'm not playing, so I played the courses last night. I want to say Baja's super straightforward. What I would say Hidden Temple's going to be. Oh, we didn't update since that list isn't live. It's not updating the scores or the courses right now, so they're not playing encyclicals. Yeah, so it's been, I would say, Hidden Temple and Ansi are probably the ones that set up the hardest, I think. Monty was, God, probably beside Baja and Monty were the easiest. By far. Definitely Monty. Monty was the easiest setup I've ever seen. Oh, she's mad at me now. She's giving me the evil eye. Yeah, so she's calling me over there. I'm going to tell her no. Guys, I'm going to get beat up here. Brandy's going to kill me, so if I go missing, it's because Brandy killed me. So, yeah, I'd say Monte was definitely the easiest, and Baja. But other than that, pretty straightforward. You guys are going to see here, as you're seeing right now with now they're both over there, leaning over the computer. So something's going on. Something's going on, and I really want to go over there and just yell, "What the hell's taking so long?" And see what they do. Oh, now there's 3 of them. We got 3 of them over there. How many does it take? Anyway, so how you guys doing? Like I said, once we get this, Luna, okay, what's up? Okay, Luna, where's Luna? Where's Denmark? No, I knew they weren't coming. There was Shane. Shane definitely wants to get on the stream and call some people out. So we'll wait for him to do that about the locals. Other than that, I mean, this is a great establishment. We've had no problems with drinks, with servers. Owner's super supportive. It's kind of new to him. Once again, completely just didn't understand the tidal wave of Epic, and he had to go. I want to say he had to go 3 times to his distributor to restock on beer, and then he just ended up going to like Sam's Club or something. And I think that's where he is right now. He's still trying to get more beer and liquor. And we haven't even turned it on yet. These guys are going to be insane tonight. They look a little boring right now, though. They're probably still a little hungover. But this is normal. It gets into the third qualifier is when things start to get a little loose. But other than that, okay, so hey guys, I want to be right back. They're calling me over.
And it's in. Nice birdie. Golfer 1 with a follow-up. Golfer 1 putting for par. Golfer 2 has honors. Let's watch the tee shot of Golfer 1. This will work nicely. Golfer 2, a chance for eagle. Golfer 1 on the green, Trying for eagle. Golfer 2 hits first. Excellent drive. Golfer 1 on tee. Now hitting, it's golfer 2. Needed one more biscuit for breakfast. Golfer 1. Golfer 2, a nice birdie opportunity. Put it on the card. Golfer 1 looking at a birdie. Golfer 1 putting for par. Golfer 2 ready to hit. Outstanding. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1. Golfer 1. This one needs enhancement. Golfer 2. This looks really good, Peter. Golfer 1 prepares to putt. Eagle. Yes, friends, an eagle. Golfer 2 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 2 first up. That baby is out of here. Nice grab. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1. Which green was he aiming for? He puts the brakes on it. Golfer 1 on the green. That's a fine birdie. Golfer 2 looking at birdie. Golfer 2 first up. the tee for the final lap. It's golfer 1. Continuing on, it's golfer 2.
All right, you guys. Sorry about that. We had okay. So I did post. Do you guys see the link that I posted? I just did it to Golden Tee fan as well. It's there. And then I just failed the robot check like 20 times on my chat, so I'm waiting for that to. So actually what they were doing over there is because there's two, the Calcutta is straight, it's all good, but so everything's paid. It's just there's two people that might have got mixed up. So again, the money's right, but just who owns who might have been kind of a little switcheroo action going on. So that's kind of what they're dealing with right now. And that's why it was taking so long. So they kind of ditched what they were working on to figure that one out. It's nothing bad, but I got an earful from Brandy. Well, an eyeful, I should say. All right, you guys. So, all right. So the list is updating as it comes through. Jared Decker with the top right now, 29. A few 28s, and I'm still locked out of chat. Awesome. Fun times. All right, you guys. All right, sorry about that. Okay, yeah. What's up, Josh? And we got Mr. GoldenTeeTV Larry. Oh, so last night, if you guys didn't know, we had a few new guys, and one of them, although not new to the Golden Tee world, but just new to GoldenTeeLive because he played during the 4 days, was what's up? We got all right. Let's see. Frown Patch, what's going on? Said Marte, still Gravy Beast, what's up? Jay Ware. We got Ryan. Oh, and we got a switch machine here.
You got a long HDMI cord? Oh, you got that. That's pretty long.
So, okay, give me 1 second. Because we're not going to do an HMI. Okay, they're going to run up there? Okay. So they're pulling me away again. What should I do here? The whole point is for me to stay here so that I could... Here, let's get you over to Bacon. Damian Harton, I need to correct his name too, because there's no way I have that right. They kind of yelled it over at me, so I don't know if that was even remotely correct or not.
Next up, it's golfer 2.
So let's bring that up. If you guys know in the chat, let me know. We're still getting names all together for those guys. So wait for Eric, get 1 second.
Here it is. Golfer 1 trying for eagle. Golfer 2 with a shot at eagle.
All right, so, and then we have, do I have chat back yet? All right, so, gifted GTTV is nice. Hey, what's up? Thanks, Ryan, for that. Okay, okay. Sorry about these guys. Probably these first couple. The whole idea was just gonna stay here, but they want to put a big screen up of the leaderboards and all that stuff in the bar. So they're gonna need me because I think I have the cables to do it. So I'll be right back, but let's see what hole they're on. Okay, so they're on 4, so that will be okay. And then we have Gossip probably coming up right now. And let's see if I can get that ready too, so I can just throw that over. I think they might be starting. Okay, they're starting right now, so if you guys don't mind, I'm going to throw you over here. And again, so unfortunately, those scores aren't updating yet because I need that sheet from them to plug it in, and then that will be up to par. But right now, if you go to the link that I posted, you should have a leaderboard, as well as I posted something in Golden Tee Fan, where the leaderboard's there as well. And then once they come over here, then it'll update on the stream side of stuff. So, all right, cool. I'll be right back because I'm going to go help them link up a TV screen or something.
Jim and Peter will call the action from Hidden Temple.
I'm gonna leave the mic open just so you guys have some like background noise. But I'll be right back.
Exactly what
Very nice. Golfer 2, now on tee. Right on line. Golfer 2 with a chance at birdie. Golfer 1 now putting. Birdie, Peter. Golfer 1 ready to hit. Is this one going to go in? Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2. He'll be happy with this. Golfer 2 prepares to putt. A great eagle putt. Golfer 1 with a strong eagle putt. Golfer 1 first up. Golfer 2 on the tee. chance at birdie. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off. Oh my, wait for it. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 2. This is a terrible line. Oh boy, hitting out of this isn't easy. He'll be lucky to make contact from this line. Ooh, that was close. Golfer 2.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? We are.
Heading here for eagle.
Okay, so they figured that out. All right.
Golfer 1 hits first.
I'm not back, unfortunately. I just figured since I'm over here, I can see what's going on. Give you guys some voice. The first course, we have 2 stragglers going. Or 2 stragglers,
Next up,
or we would be completely done with the first course for everybody.
over to golfer 1.
Okay. This is short-lived because I got what I needed. I'll be right back. But again, I'm going to leave the mic open just so you guys hear some actual background chatter and stuff. And I'm also, actually, at the same time that we're doing this other thing, I'm going to hook up another camera to where you guys can see the whole venue and everything in between. And, but yeah, so again, thanks, guys, for joining in and watching. Again, this is the 2020 Texas State Championship. Come and take it. Basically, it was an open invitation for everybody out of state to come take some Texas metal. And the answer was, well, it was answered because 40 of us showed up. It was their own locals that failed, which kind of has happened in the past, I would say, with, for instance, like the Houston stop. Calling everybody out now. But, so yeah, so we are on qualifications. So they basically, it's all 5 courses, cumulative score, and top 32 will be main. Everybody else will go purple, or the second chance, the other bracket. And I want to say we got Evan Gossett, Jared Decker, Jeff McClellan. Let's see, I throw CJ up there. Let's see who else. Trying to think who else has a pretty good chance of taking this down. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting? Gomez. Yeah, I'm forgetting Gomez. I really wish I had that detailed list that we spent all that time on. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. I want to see if chat's back. Do I have chat back? Because I got blocked because I failed the robot test. Yeah, so yeah, GVK was supposed to come. John Remmel, what's up, man? Barack was supposed to be here. Luna and Stenmark weren't, so that those weren't like any shockers or anything because they from the start weren't coming. But Brock was someone. Brock, I believe you're in chat. Brock would have been up there, a favorite. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. People are going to be like, what? Are you kidding? You just missed this person? I said McClellan. I said, oh my God. So Jaeger. So Mike Jaeger. He is up there, and he went for a nice chunk of change. Beatty. So yeah, Beatty is one of the guys that we. Hey, does anybody know who bought Beatty in the Calcutta? Because I think that's the name they got mixed up. Like again, all the money's good. Everyone paid. It's just I think they mixed up who paid for who between Beatty and someone else. Casey, what's going on? Yeah, Brock, tell them why you're not there. Josh McDaniels is all over it. I wouldn't say Beatty is a dark horse. It's kind of like at no Sparks. I didn't think Sparks was coming anyway, or was he? I know, Brock. I'm just trying to. No, we know what he went for. It's who bought him. Do you know, Josh McDaniel? Did somebody tell you, or you hear? So it's Danny Boy. Well, Danny Boy, then you owe us $240 then. I don't know what that 3-0 is. I don't know why they just don't go ask Beatty or Beatty. I'm sure Beatty knows. I think they just don't want him to know that they mix him up with somebody else. Now I'm just talking to you guys, and they're waiting for me to go over there. I'll make them wait. We have, and then we had Fitz, man. We had a strong showing from Wisconsin, as always. Both Muse brothers, and I want to say South Carolina was our biggest state of showing up. And that list would tell me, but I want to say maybe 6 or 7. Let's see if I have any South Carolina folk near me that I could verify. But yeah, Wisconsin showed up strong. We got Gomez, we got Fitz, we got Sandmeyer. Just Gomez. So Gomez, you, Sandmeyer. So just you 3. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. So okay, not 4, so 3. That's who it was. That the person. Okay, so it was Grover. Okay. Let's. Thank you, Gordy. Yeah, Barack was supposed. He's in quarantine. He's basically he found a chick, so he's just. He quit Golden Tee. He did. He quit on us. But we don't count that yet because once it's. No, it's the other ones. Oh, okay. Okay. They're supposed to be waiting for me because I'm supposed to go hook up that TV real quick. But I started talking to these guys. They're more interesting. Brock, just tell us the truth. You got a nice little muffin back at home. What's up? Yeah, because we have 2 that qualified yesterday. That aren't here today because they already qualified. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah. No, it's the same number, John. Yeah, we're actually, like I said, it was kind of a shocker of locals. We're missing 25 locals that were on the list. These are people that are within, like, hell, one of the sponsors isn't even here. So, we'll wait. Shane wants to get on the stream to take care of business. We're kind of throwing him under the bus. I don't think he actually wants to do that, but he has some people that he wants to say. He has some things he wants to say, but he's qualifying right now. Let's see. I still don't have that list, but Brock, I believe it. Brock, you definitely could. I want to say you pretty much almost beat everybody in this room, and the people you haven't beat, you just haven't had an opportunity to yet. Because I don't think you've played McClellan, right? 56, or 54 today, Josh. We had 2 qualify last night. So that's why. That's why the 56. But those. Oh, I might have found my phone. I always have my phone, but there it is. So it's super dark over here, and I was talking, and I was like going really quick, and I literally locked myself out of almost like 2 accounts at the same time. We're going to try to get a Mouth. We're going to try to get Mouth. He's not here, but I'm going to try to, not try, I mean, I think we should be able to pretty easily, actually. Yeah, 56 is pretty good, but we had like 20, again, we have 20 cards sitting on a table that are all locals that signed up without. They're Russ and I'm trying to 56. Oh no, you mean how many people? I never look. I never have that on. I'll tell you. We have. Yeah. So we have 100, 101 right now. And I'm going to do push Facebook right now, so where I am on Facebook. We're supposed to be on Facebook, but I scheduled it for 1, and we would have kicked off at 1, but then we still weren't done with the Calcutta, but I was still going to kick it off, so the schedules wouldn't time out, and then we got dragged over there, and then I completely forgot about the Facebook's like short schedule window that lapsed, so I got to kick off Facebook real quick. Yeah, so there's a bunch of locals that should have been here. So we should have had more. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, I still think I think it was pretty good for considering, just like you said, Danny. Oh yeah, so Mouth couldn't come, but we're gonna try to get him on to commentate because we're all set up, and he's set up as well, to where we could probably quite easily bring him in, and that way we will have, someone that's there. If we get pulled apart, or we can get like some of the players playing, we'll basically just have our anchor. But he's down to do it. He just wants to make sure that it will work before we don't want to waste his time if it's not going to work. But I'm running. I have 3 different. Unfortunately, we have a lot of tournaments, so I have to usually pay for 4G LTE, and I bond them. But it makes sense when there's a bunch of tournaments a year. But when there's only like 1 or 2 tournaments, it kind of sucks because I usually get about $380 for unlimited, unthrottled. For upload between AT&T, Motorola, and not Motorola, but AT&T, Verizon, and I forgot who the third one is. The third one's always a random one. It's whatever that local area is that is favored for that local area. So it could be Sprint. It could be it's never Sprint. It could be. I don't know what it is. I was looking for it right now. But anyway, so I have 3 different connections. 2 seem to be okay, so I can use that third one just for Mouth bringing him in. And it looks like I'm logging in right now to him. Sorry about this, you guys. We should be watching Golden Tee here. How's Brooks doing? We'll take that. That's a great shot. Yeah, so like I said, for the people that we teamed up with some of the higher, higher skilled individuals, such as like Evan and Jeff. We then grabbed a local that was also not a beginner, but someone that can hold their own. And but I haven't been looking to see how Brooksy's been doing. Okay, so he could do better. I'm sure he could do better. All right. I'm going to get this TV thing out of the way so I can start updating these labels here, or the graphics there, so at least you guys know who's playing and where they are. And again, I could also... What's up? We got Monkey House. What's going on? Who else do we have in here? If I missed any of you guys, I apologize. I am literally getting pulled all over the place. Brandy's she's still working on that stuff. I'm going to go help her. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to be doing this TV thing. All right, you guys, I'm going to do this real quick so I can get this out of the way. Oh. And I'll be right back. Let's see. So Evan, okay, so they just finished up, right? Evan went to 28. That's another 28 for him, right? He's 28. Jared Decker was 29. We're going to shoot over to him real quick. Let's see. Where are you, buddy? Oh, and he's with Fitz. So that's... I probably should have known that. Okay, so that's where we got it wrong. That's why I couldn't switch it over. So those names are wrong. Okay, so let me update these, and I am going to go do that stuff. I'm going to leave this mic on again so you guys have some background chatter, and I will be right back.
Nice shot. Textbook example. Golfer 2 stands before the ball. It hit right by the pin. Golfer 1, a birdie attempt. Golfer 2, this putt is for birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1. Golfer 2 from the tee box. I guess he decided to lay up. Golfer 2 putting for birdie. Golfer 1 putting for birdie. Up first, golfer 1. Ready to tee it up, it's golfer 2. He'll be happy with this. Golfer 1 readies the putt. Eagles the par 4 in only 2
You did earlier. I said as long as you got an HDMI cable, we can just take that one out, the box pin, and plug right into it. We'll be good on that. But I got some customers here wanting to hear
Golfer 1
Okay, so yeah,
up at the tee.
Now, I paid my BMI and ASCAP.
But it's not broadcasting. But what I was going to say is, we're okay just yesterday how loud it was. Is there
Was
a
it
way
loud?
to-
Yeah, I can turn the volume down.
Yeah, I was going to say, so if it did that, and is there a way to
Ready
not
to
have,
tee
like,
off,
the
it's
speakers over
golfer
here
2.
on for the
Used to be that way. Then I got the new jukebox, and I think they kind of crisscross them. But I'll try and get that one down.
Okay, because if that one's down,
The leaves will take
Okay.
something off
Yeah,
of that.
let's try it.
and that's what, yeah, I was trying to find a way to let you know that. But
Just a touch of wind to the left, Jim.
we can't. I already talked to him. Hey, if we do,
Whoa, just bombing that flag stick. Golfer 2. Golfer 1 holding a putter. She's got the eagle. Golfer 2 prepares to putt. That's scoring. And eagle 3.
All right, you guys.
On tee now.
I'm losing the music battle again, but I think we got it low enough. So let me know if you guys are picking this up. I'm actually going to go outside and see if we are.
She'll be
But he's
happy with
actually
this.
doing a pretty good job of keeping it down,
Golfer 2
and I
on
could
the
probably
tee
compress
box.
it enough. I cut Fitz's head off again. I swear to God, every time I try to find the tallest guy in, and we set everything up, and then I don't know if maybe he came down.
Nice birdie, Peter.
Well, I cut his head off like a lot, and it is pretty dark on that other side.
Golfer 1.
Yeah, like I said, so earlier, like right before we were starting to Calcutta, the whole place went dark. We lost power, and so we thought maybe we blew his fuse here or something, but no, I guess the whole area lost power. I don't know if someone like ran into a power pole or something like that, but everyone just lost it. So when it came back up, the one thing that I had the most trouble with was those glaring lights, and now they don't even work, so they don't even come on. So that's why that whole side's like completely dark. But I try to light it up a little bit, bouncing it. And if he says, hey, I don't think those lights are coming on, then I'll add another light over there. But I don't want to add another light and then he turned those lights on, then it'll just like destroy everything. So you don't hear it? Yeah, he pretty much cut it off on this side. That's all I was trying to tell him. But yesterday they were just blasting it. Like couldn't even hear ourselves. Like it was so loud. And Shane's so quick to give in because everyone loves music. See, one of the biggest things when I first started playing was I hated people that played with headphones. Because it's a social game, right? And but then once I started doing the stream, I started like to promote the headphones. And if people are listening, they're on their headphones, they're listening to their own music. Who cares? So then they have the locals. But it's like, give them, hey, we're throwing massive amounts of money here for 3 days. The locals should understand a little bit. But I think it's all how you approach it. And I never tell them, hey, let's turn the music all the way up. I'll say, we can work something out. If we can redirect it, it should be good. And yeah, so he was all for it. So yeah, really, so Sparks endless, really. Maybe I did hear that, but yeah. So no Sparks. I do not see him. He's not on the list. I could go see what who those two people are, but those two people already qualified last night, so it can't be them. Sparks, there you go. What's up? What's going on? No, you. How's that? Is that towards me? You're supposed to be here, but I didn't know you were coming. I didn't know you were a for sure thing. Well, I guess you weren't, right? So why aren't you here, Sparks?
Ready to tee it up. It's golfer 2.
That's why Sean Gervais never won. He didn't wear headphones. Sean Gervais should wear headphones. What's up?
A birdie attempt. Golfer 1 with a birdie putt. And now the tee shot of golfer 1. Peter, she's in the fairway.
So when I hit him, okay.
Golfer 2 on the tee. He's got no excuses for
Was the
this
rules
line,
of just playing on the same machine? Okay.
Look at
All right,
that
so
backspin. Golfer 1.
okay. Hey, Gossett, can you just? I'm gonna go outside. I want to make sure I can't hear. People are asking a lot of questions, so it's perfect.
Golfer 1. This.
Hey, I'm gonna give you guys Gossett just for a little bit, and then I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna talk to the owner and make sure we have different levels, so that he doesn't leave, and then someone behind the bar like turns it up on the first request. So So that's my most important thing, because yesterday might have been my first close strike. But YouTube's pretty forgiving. All right. Actually, where's the other headset? Oh, it's right here. I just want to make sure this one's working too, so we can dial it in together. Should be all good. Yeah, it was just covered by this. All right, guys. So the one and only, or the one of many, however he wants to be introduced. Here, put that on.
Returning to golfer one.
Oops.
How about that
Whoa.
shot, Peter? Golfer two with a look
All right,
at
so
eagle.
you hear me pretty good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sweet. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to go listen to this outside. Ciao.
Golfer one on tee.
Yeah, you're out. You gotta go to the.
And now the tee shot of golfer two.
What's up, guys?
And it's on. Golfer one is away. Sitting in the first
This
cup.
is Evan, a la Meow Chopper. Gravy. What's up, dude? I don't know. I just needed to switch up.
Dialed in. Golfer
That
one
little my
with a
little
chance
putter
at
was
birdie.
too much.
Golfer two looking at a birdie.
Actually, I think I played another putter too, but I don't remember.
On tee.
If y'all have any questions, go ahead. Feel free. I won't commentate too much on these qualifier games.
That's wild. Golfer two on tee.
What up, Ryan? What up, Brock? No, I haven't played mobile. I kind of just stopped playing that Golden Tee Mobile League on X. Whoops. They're probably mad at me. And I almost forgot to play our Ultimate
Golfer
Cycle
one with a shot at eagle.
invites. But luckily, I just looked on the app.
Peter,
Almost forfeited those because I was here.
with the first look, it's golfer one.
So what's Jared? 18 under after 12. I guess he'd probably laid up on par 4.
Golfer two up
I don't
at
know,
the
man.
tee.
I will never switch to stouts. It's cheating.
Not a good lie. This will be tough.
Y'all know my stance.
That's not enough. Golfer one.
No, JoJo tried to play the mobile,
You have to get it to
and
the
it's
pin.
way too
Golfer two with a
slow,
big
man.
eagle.
His ADD kicks in, man.
Golfer one. Ready.
Although if Joe ever played the mobile, he would dominate.
Teeing it up first is golfer one. Peter, this could be good.
So just to give everybody a heads up, we've all played Baja, I believe. I think there was only like
Now on
two couple one betters. I guess I could check the app, but everybody, first wave of Hidden Temple is on the second on the B group. So we're cruising. It's mostly 2 to a machine, and we got a ton of machines, 18 machines, nice little spot.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer two, a birdie putt. Golfer one with this, a birdie. Golfer one, ready to hit.
Man. they suspended that Gonzaga Baylor game. What the? That's a pretty good shot by Decker. He's still rocking the 8-wood. Was that an 8-wood?
Golfer 2.
Sorry,
Ready
this
to hit.
monitor is kind of blurry on the numbers. Can't really tell. Corey, I don't know, man. I don't really remember.
Look at that accuracy. It almost went in. Golfer 2 is putting.
Oh, so he added actual real-time scores to update? Oh, that's nice.
Golfer 1
So you guys
with
get
the
to see.
putter. Unreal for eagle. First up is golfer 1.
Still rocking the 8-wood. I'm interested in kind of watching Jared Decker play with the Stouts. I don't really see a lot of people play him.
Golfer 2 on the tee.
Because they're very down.
Returning to golfer 1.
What, you guys are watching Decker, right? Because he has 2 of these streams up. I just kind of assumed that. Because you guys talked about it.
Back to golfer 2.
Because he's got the McClellan and
Change in direction.
somebody else in
Golfer
there.
2 about to putt. A great eagle putt. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Golfer 1 has honors.
TCU beating Oklahoma State. Jeez.
Okay, she's got a chance from there. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 2.
Look at Fitz putting together a decent round here.
Wow.
Oh,
Perfection. A hole-in-one.
see, you guys see how dumb that was?
Stick golf shot.
Just played it like a 6-mile-an-hour wind. Released up the 10. Hard.
Golfer 1 for birdie.
You getting in here? You getting in here? All right.
Golfer 2 with the closing tee shot.
That was a good shot, though. Nothing against Fitz. Ooh,
It's on, but not even close to the
a
hole.
little too much, Cuddy, there.
Golfer 1 on tee at
Lost
the
some
finishing
distance.
hole.
He's just going to thumb it. Be short, right?
I guess she
Oh,
decided
almost
to lay
got
up.
there. Oh.
Golfer 2 putting here for eagle. And it's
Got
in
the
hole.
putt. 29.
Golfer 1
I think he just
with
took
an
me
eagle
out.
putt. It's in the hole.
Yeah. Oh, man. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fitz just ace 17 to beat me. I was in first. As I'm watching it. All right, I don't know who's up. I don't know who's at B group. Oh, here they come. Oh, it's Todd Clark, and I don't know his name.
Another great round of Golden Tee golf. Let's sit back and enjoy the Golden Tee moments of the game. It all started with this shot.
It's a beautiful day for Golden Tee golf.
Do you change these names or you just keep them? It doesn't matter, honey.
It's check-in time.
They're on 13. They're wow. Yeah, nice.
Jim Nance is ready at Forest Knoll Golf Club.
Welcome to today's round. I'm Jim Nance, and this
I'm
is
good.
Golden Tee Golf.
Can you hand me that?
One has honors. Golfer 2 up at the tee.
Gotta love these fairway lies.
Oh my God, that's so stupid what I just did. Good grip, Forrest Nolan. Thank you, sir.
With club in hand, it's golfer 1. She'll be happy with this. Golfer 2 putting for birdie. Golfer 1 has this for birdie. Golfer 1 ready to hit. Well, she's on, but
Catches
it will
a
be a
piece.
long putt from here. Ready at the tee. It's
Yeah, we
golfer
all
2.
love bacon. And I don't know why. Or I don't know why they call him Bacon. Do you know why? Did they call him Bacon? Todd Clark?
No, I can't remember it, but it's not what you think.
Yeah, I'm sure. It usually is that way.
Actually, I think it is.
I've seen worse, but this is not where you want to be.
Oh.
I think he gave
I think there's probably something else to it. You can't give your own. Oh, I guess you can. Not supposed to.
And it's in. There's a nice piece of work. Golfer 1 putting here for eagle.
Okay. There's got to be it.
It drops in. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Everybody knows, right?
entered the green.
Safety.
Ready
Safety
at the
first.
tee. It's golfer 2.
D-Train. Damian Harton.
Wow, that's really on target.
Golfer 1 looking for a birdie. Golfer 2 on the dance floor. Birdie, Peter. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Jim, it's nicely in the fairway.
Golfer 2 ready to hit. Peter, he's in the fairway. Here is golfer 2.
I think those guys are on 18, so I'm going to have to play. All right, fellas. I'll talk to you later. This one?
Golfer 1.
No.
What? Golfer 1.
This will test her sand skills.
Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. In the cup. Returning to golfer 1. How about that touch? Golfer 2 now on tee. That made the green. Ready to tee it up, golfer 1.
Hurry now.
Golfer 2 with a shot at eagle. Drain that one. Golfer 1 with the putter, trying for eagle. It's in the hole. Golfer 2 on tee. The green grass of home. Golfer 1 on the tee. Golfer 2 trying for birdie. Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie. Golfer 2 first up.
trimming the trees, Jim.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1. Golfer 2 is up.
What's going on, you guys?
Okay, guys, I wanted to announce the winner of the first course, Baja, who gets a $50
Over to golfer 1.
with power bending, would be Jared Decker
So our first course winner,
29 under.
Jared Decker.
with 51,000 shot points. Well done.
Golfer 2.
We're going to be switching over here just in a second to,
Great touch on that one.
well, you guys tell me.
Golfer 1.
We have Bacon. Wait, they're on hole 7.
That's how you do it.
Evan Gossett and his partner, Michael Brooks, have not kicked off yet. They're starting to check in, but they might be getting something to drink or... Nope, it looks like they are checking in. So, yeah, so Kingfish, we do. I just sent it. I just posted it again. I will post it again for you. I'll put it in the chat so everybody's got it again. We should have Facebook kicking in. So for everybody joining from Facebook, we have that leaderboard coming, and I'm going to just have to manually attach the titles to the data that we have pulling in automatically for the leaderboard. Because that's the one sheet she hasn't got me, but there's a reason why now we know. Oh, nope, she sent it to me, so never mind. I'll be doing that right quick, but let me get you that leaderboard, you guys.
Just a little spin.
We posted in the chat
Golfer
here.
2.
Looks like I got to control the right computer there. All right.
It's on and right near the cup. Back again to golfer 1. And in.
I haven't clicked on it in a while. Let's make sure. I want to make sure it's pulling up.
Golfer 2
Okay, cool. It is.
left
All right,
for
sweet.
par.
Yeah, so it is. It's gt.live/2020
Golfer 1.
TSC leaderboard, and I'm pasting that right now. And someone's probably already beat me to it, but just wanted to make sure you guys got it here.
Made it. Nice
I don't know
shot.
why that's not working.
Next
here.
up, it's
There you
golfer 2.
Sorry about that. So during that time with Evan, I didn't hear the sound, the music.
Look out.
The music wasn't loud enough when Evan was talking, but anybody actually pick it up? I just want to make sure, since we're doing a compromise right now.
A shot for birdie.
We're playing background noise or background music and streaming. All right, cool. Hey, so you guys join us on Facebook. What's going on? Yeah, sorry we didn't kick you guys off at the same time. There's a little lapse, so then that just never got rescheduled. But yeah, so we're into qualifiers. Richard King, GoldenTeeTV. If you're watching, thank you.
Wow.
We had Evan Gossett on the mic just a second ago. We're going to be switching to his qualifier right about now. Let's see, where are they? They are, okay, yep, they're playing Forest Knoll as well. So
Oh, that's in the bunker.
Golfer 1.
I'm going to see if I can link it up right now. Nope, I got to bring it over. Anyway, so yeah, so that live leaderboard is live. And then the ticker will kick off here the second I
What
am
a shot.
done
Here
making
is golfer
sure
2. Off
Everything's
the beach.
lined up. And then we won't have to deal with it anymore.
Incoming.
Golfer 1 preparing to putt. And that's 3. Nice eagle. Golfer 2 on the green. It's in for an eagle 3.
What do you guys think of the names of these courses this year? It's sometimes I wonder where they get them.
From the tee box.
Like Forest Knoll, okay, that's a New York course. It's basically one of those like hidden little treasures that the real
On tee
course.
now. It's golfer 2.
It's like one of 3 courses that holds the most U.S. Opens ever. But so a lot of them are like
That's a good
based or
logic.
made. Sorry, we're having trouble. Uh-oh. Might be having issues with Facebook, but I'm not sure. It could just be me over here on my confidence screen through the stream with bandwidth, because I'm just using the house internet to kind of like judge
He'll be happy
that.
with
But
this.
if you guys are having issues, let
Golfer
me know.
1 with a follow-up.
There we go. Sorry about that. All right, cool. So if you guys do not mind, I am going to
Golfer 2 with
shoot
a birdie
over
putt.
Evan
Golfer
and
1 birdie with this putt.
Michael.
With honors to golfer 1.
Well, that was crazy delayed. Sorry about that, you guys.
Returning to golfer 2.
Yeah, so it's been it's actually been great. The only thing I'd say, the only downside about this bar is the smoking bar. However, on our side,
Talk about
and there is no separate side, which is I guess my side where I'm at.
Golfer 1.
I can't even tell it's a smoking bar until I go over by the bar, and then it's then you're like, oh, now we remember why we didn't like smoking bars.
now that's impressive.
And I used to be a huge cigar smoker, but once you're in a bar all day long, man, it hits you differently. You wake up just gagging. So now I don't smoke at all, so it's like even worse. But actually, more importantly, it's comes down to like your gear. Like the gear will just be it'd smell for days. Desmond, what's going on?
On tee now. It's golfer 2.
Let's see. All right, so it looks like my confidence monitor on Facebook is not. I'm using the house internet just to show the stream back to me, and that doesn't look like it's working very well. So I'm going to move over to our other system so I have a live view of it, as well as I think I'm unbanned from chat. Totoro, what's $2 bill, man? Do we really talk about this whole $2 bill thing and where they all came from? Clint Grover's supposed to be here, and they originated from him in Houston. He showed up with just massive amounts of $2 bills, or someone did from the Wisconsin crew, and then by the end of I want to say it was. Oh, actually, if Fitz is over here, I'll confirm that story with him. But I want to say Grover had all these $2 bills. By the end of the night, everybody had $2 bills. Hell, I even had a $2 bill. I had a bunch, and it looks like now John got that one from me.
Amazing backspin, Peter. Golfer
Yeah. Okay.
2
So yeah,
at
like
the tee.
cool names, but they're just kind of like lately they've been kind of out there. Monty is that's the Andes, right? Or the Andes, or yeah. Him.
Golfer 1.
No, Argentina. So yeah. So, and it's a from a volcano or based off a volcano or part of a volcano. McQueen did not make the trip. I want to say that Montgomery has requested McQueen a few times, Josh. Gervais did win. Gervais won Florida too. Well, he's got two titles under his belt. He might have 3. You'll have to correct me on that one. But I want to say 2.
It's golfer 1.
Actually, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what we got going on here.
That was smoke.
Gavin, all right, so Gavin Keeler is a shocker that he is. Ooh, look at these scores. Oh, okay, so it's because of the. Okay, so not everyone's finished Forest Knoll yet. I was going to say Gavin Keeler, that's pretty shocking, but then I just noticed his score, but also because he's finished 3 courses. He put on one last night. A lot of these guys did. Actually, we have a few bets that I had to record last night because we all knew, they would not remember them this morning. And all 3 of those guys came up to me immediately and goes, they knew they did a bet, but both of their like idea of what that bet was so wrong that we had to go to the tapes for all 3 of them. So I think one a guy that had like a handicap 3 better than the other dude was convinced. Hold on, you guys.
She'll be happy with this. Golfer 2 up at the tee.
All right, sorry about that, you guys. We're listening. Oh, wow.
Not a good lie, Jim. It's in the rough.
So we had some Hearst guys show up. They couldn't make it. They couldn't make it to play in it this weekend, but they showed up and say, "I'm not going to be here tomorrow to just play, take everybody's money." They're not though. I was going to say the Texas crew has been very, like all over the state. They all have their little crews, and it's all been great. I mean, it was a shocker that they had so many in this area that signed up that at the last minute. Locals, not travelers. We had 40 travelers. If you guys didn't hear, we had 40 travelers. So 40 out-of-state players came here, 12 different states, representing 12 different states. South Carolina had the most, but then there's a bunch of like 2s and 3s. No singles. I don't think we had any singles. I thought I was going to be a single, and then Gavin Keeler showed up.
No way.
So that's my other California guy. We might have one that is a single. Nope. Arizona, they have 2. I don't think we have any singles. You guys might know. There might be one, like, I don't know, but Chowapeg event in Orlando years ago, but Adam Harris maybe for the title. You guys gonna say, let's see.
Now the tee shot of golfer 1.
I was catching up on chat right now. Yeah, when I want to say my first tournament ever,
Jim, it's nicely
which was Orlando. I just happened to, like, my first tournament just happened to be, 2015 or whatever, in February, so it was Orlando, so it was the beginning of the tour, and then I've never missed an event since then, as well as multiple other non-PGT events. And I want to say Sean Gervais won that event. So it's either 2016, 2015? Whenever Sean Gervais won Orlando that one time, that was my first tournament. But that's why we have the internet.
Watch
So if you guys have never gone there, if you guys ever go to like pgttour.com, you can see some stats of the tournaments, but if you go to players, you guys can actually start to drill down a little more. You can go to player rating, and from player rating, you can get
Golfer 2 is up.
other details about win percentages, average score, then how they're calculated.
This one
They
back.
do have, they never activated it, but they also had like a pick'em bracket, and
Golfer 1 is
actually there's a lot of cool little things that they have back there. But let's see, players, Sean Gervais.
leading things off is golfer 1.
It's so nice bringing your own internet, because I'm just doing admin stuff off the local internet, and it's so slow.
Golfer 2 now on tee.
But at least the stream, we don't have to worry about that. Sean Gervais, never been in the Perkle. Why are we talking about Sean again? Is someone like challenging that he didn't win a tournament or something? Because we know he's won at least 3, right? Nope. Okay, so he's won 2. So 2014 was my
Once again,
first
it's golfer 2.
tournament ever, and that was in Orlando, and that's when he won it. And then before that, a few years was Missouri. So yeah, Missouri, Orlando, and then placed in Orlando, and then he won. That's his 3rd tournament that I was thinking of, was the regional championship, 2006 regionals. He won that one. So here's your 3. Again, what are we talking about? Where is Sean Gervais anyway? Ryan, was that your first in Orlando, or that year? I really didn't know anybody. The guys I met in Orlando that year, I came alone. So when I met Hazard and those guys and Sean Cleat, and Cleat, it was, and they had one other guy. Oh, Allen. I'm trying to think if there's another guy they had, but he hadn't come for a few years after that. But definitely Allen, Cleat, and Hazard. But
You couldn't ask for
Nick, what's going on? Yeah, so other than that, it's been nice. Here's this course. It kicks a lot of people's butts, but this course kicks my butt for reasons that it shouldn't.
With a look at eagle.
I'll explain. So, this one you actually have to move the ball a little bit. That's not why I have a problem in this one. For some reason, I miss putts and my chips, like on every hole. I shouldn't be chipping every hole, but usually I make my chips. But this course eats me up. I can't chip on it. I can't putt on it. And then add that to my normal game, and it just spells disaster. And it's not my favorite course either, and it has nothing to do with it being hard or anything. It's just all green. It just bores me, actually.
Golfer 2 on the tee.
All the just green courses just kind of like, if they're hard and they're boring, then it just makes it that, or not boring, but boring looking. It kills me. Now, I'm not saying that course is like a bad design or anything like that. I think it's actually, I think all the courses this year are pretty nice, but it just doesn't do it for me. I like the exotic beaches or the exotic one. Like Monte is my favorite course of all time. Before that, it was Tundra. But the Monte, the Mad Volcano, that's all.
nice fairway lie.
I love that. I love the elevation changes. I love it so much that I do play stouts now, but for Monte, I can't play stouts on Monte because I keep trying to play the wind on those huge elevation changes to where I was like, okay, I'm not going to correct that, so I might as well just go to a ball that actually maneuvers with the wind. Hold on real quick, you guys.
That is incredible.
Here is golfer 2.
Okay, so South Carolina was 5 people, but they were still number 1. We just had a lot of 4s. Yeah, 40 people. I mean, 40 people out of state. I think that was way more than I thought. from the out of state place. But I thought they would have at least 50 here easy just in locals, which they should have if you looked at the sign-up sheet. But
What a nice shot.
yeah, what? So Arizona, we have Washington,
It's golfer
Arizona, California from the West Coast. We don't have, or the West. We don't have no Oregonis. Yeah, so that was kind of cool. Kind of cool to see a little Arizona love.
Whoa, just
And then who else we got? And then the usual suspects, all the normal states.
putting for birdie. Golfer 1, a birdie putt.
I love the fact that oh yeah, let's do that. Finally got that list, so I can go over the Calcutta of everybody that went for what.
First up,
Let's see this. This is fun. If she did send it to me, let's see. There she is. Yeah, cool, sweet. Oh, she's actually sent it a little bit ago, about an hour ago. So that's my fault, I guess. All right, so let's see.
That will check up nicely.
Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Oh, so payouts.
on
So
the tee.
payouts for the Calcutta, we are doing, it looks like that is a handicap, so that is wrong. Okay, here we go. They're doing top 4 payout for the main and top 2 for purple. For Cal. This is Calcutta, guys. This is just
The
Calcutta.
ball was found in this grass.
Oh, man, she sent it to me in a gnarly format. The hell is this?
Golfer 2 with the blade and putting for par. Golfer 1 with an eagle attempt.
I'm trying to decipher what she sent me. I know she kind of had it like, she did it quick.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer
I
1.
no, I don't have it. She sent me the sign-ups, not the Calcutta. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, she sent a different one. Sorry about that. Okay, all right. Sorry about that, you guys. So let's see here. So yeah, as I told you, the blind bids, the 2 blind bids was Gossett and Jared. That went for $1,200. So Gossett was number 1, $1,200, and then Jared Decker was number 2 at $900. And then we did 2 blind bids, and then after that, let's see some of the big guys. So $240 for Beatty. Beatty went for $240. Michael Brooks is who they say bottom. They might have figured. I don't think that's right though, because I think this is a list that they saw that was wrong of who owned Beatty. So yeah, that's I mean that's not high for him, but Jager went for $350. I think that's a steal. Seth Harris went for $500.
Tall stuff here.
Okay, that's a new one. And then we have
Biscuit for breakfast.
yeah, CJ for 2,000.
With the blade.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. So Jeff McClellan went for 600.
This for par.
Shane went for 180. That's respectable.
Golfer
And
1
then
this left.
at the very end, CJ Wingler was the last person, and he went for $2,000. So I think that was, and it was a bidding war. Actually, there's a bunch, there's a few people bidding for him, but then out of nowhere, two people pretty much had a war, and one of those individuals probably didn't get the players he wanted, so he just kept going higher and higher. But then he backed out at $2,000, and then yeah, Sean Tickner picked up CJ.
That made the green. Golfer 1.
So let's see payouts. Yeah, so it's with the exception of that $2,000 bid, it would have been a pretty standard Calcutta. With, like I said, with Seth Harris going for $500. But other than that, I think that was pretty normal. I think it was just at the very end we were all ready to go, and that's what took so long. That bid took a while because it was slow bids between each one. So I don't know if they were like teaming up and they were looking, but looking at the two players that were involved, they don't do teams, so it was just they just wanted him. So the pressure's on CJ now because, one, you don't go for that high when you haven't really, proven yourself. Now, that's not a kick against CJ. It's just that normally doesn't happen, put it that way. The blind bid, the very first blind bid is usually the biggest, right? And then the second blind bid isn't necessarily, because it's just the way the Calcutta, the ebb and flow just kind of goes through. People kind of back down, and then they start to get back into it. And then there'll be names that go for that amount, but usually not higher than the blind bid. It's not super rare, but it's rare. But then it's definitely rare to do that on a player that has yet to win an event. Well, he could change all that. So he's, let's see where he is on the leaderboard. I mean, there's no reason why he doesn't do well, but then again, I don't know, compression. Yeah, there you go. So he's solid right now. He's in second place. He has finished all 3 courses, though, with, 28, 27, 27. So he's doing what he needs to do. Trip Race still leading first. That big 29 in the beginning. But Jared Decker, Steve Biddy with the 29 too. But Jared Decker, he had the points. That's right. So he was 29 as well. No 30s on the first course. No 30s yet. Period.
Whoa. Now hitting is golfer 1.
Let's see where Evan is. Ooh, coming in and out. Denied by the plastic looks. Evan's cute with his black mask. Yeah, so that was one of the things. The mask is kind of optional in here, but I've been trying to force the guys to wear it on the stream. Jared had it on, he took it off. He puts it back on, but then he takes it off. It's not stuffy or anything. Yeah, it's a little stuffy in here. So I'm pretty sure I don't think those lights are coming back on. So I could probably put a filler in, so just fill him in a little better, that side. And then not cut Fitz's head off. That I always do, every tournament.
Back to golfer 1. How about that touch?
So we're talking about how the audio is starting to pick up a little more. All right, so let's switch over to Fitz here. Let's see where he is. Yeah, we did so much to get those auto scores going. I gotta link it up to the front end now.
Golfer 1 putting. A nice birdie putt. Golfer 1.
Yeah, it doesn't help much that Jared's all in all black too. He kind of looks like Prince. What does he look like? Who does he look like, you guys? He looks like somebody.
Golfer 2 up at the tee.
For me, for chipping, I don't. For me, it's putting, and I think that's pretty much consensus around the board. They didn't change the putting. I think they just changed the green. It's like it's almost like it's a constant pulled C. It's like there's more friction there. Did he just clip those? Okay. Oh,
Amazing
coming
backspin,
back
Peter.
into it. So yeah, for me, chipping hasn't been actually. Chipping's been pretty on point for me. I will say that chipping seems to be easier with stouts, but different, definitely. But definitely putting. Putting, they changed the green. They changed the
It's called for
friction
one.
or something there. It just it doesn't add up. It pulls it's like you're pulling to C every single putt.
Well, it's a good lie.
Yeah, I gotta fix Fitz. He's gonna be mad because usually when I set up the cameras, I try to find the tallest guy in the room, and we had that, but then we did a switch because we changed the machine, so I'd set it back up, and it looks like I didn't do that because Fitz is complete. His whole head's cut off. Yeah, not always. Golden Tee players kind of go in that you start off just sucking all the way, just over everything, but you're new to everything, so you have your moments. But then you get really good at putting because you're always so far away from the hole. So everyone was like, "Oh, I own putting," because you're always putting 60 feet. But then you start to dial in a little more, and you get closer to the hole, and then now you're a badass chipper because you're always chipping. Now, that's where I am. I've just been stuck there, but I'm not always a badass chipper. It's just like that's the only thing I kind of have right now. So if I don't have that anymore, then coupled with my bad putting that I lost and never got back, and then you add that the putting's so different right now and making it more difficult, it's just train wreck city. We're gonna. All right, so let's see. How's Facebook going over? Because I don't have a confidence screen for Facebook. I have everybody else but for Facebook. But I got to go to the restroom. So I'm going to be right back. And you guys might see the plates change and stuff because I'm going to link those up. So at least we have that going. And then I need to set up 2 more cameras just for introduction stuff. I need to take some pictures too. But I will be right back. I'm just going to go to the restroom. And again, this is Richard King with GoldenTeeTV. This is the 2020 Texas State Championship. Come and take it. They kind of like threw out the gauntlet for out-of-staters to come and share this event with them. Everything's been really smooth, actually. Everything's gone really smooth. We had one scare right before the tournament today. We had a blackout, but again, it wasn't a blown fuse or anything. It was the whole area. And that came back up, and really no problems. But for the lights not my lights, but their track lighting for their bands doesn't seem to work anymore. So that's not our problem, but which sucks. But I'm sure all it has to be is reset. It's just the people that are here don't know their Midas system, and they don't want other people to touch it, which I understand because it's pretty bad. It's a pretty sick system. But I'm kind of happy because then we don't have those glaring lights. But now I need to put another light up there. But other than that, I mean, everything's gone really smooth. No complaints anywhere. The bar is a good enough size. We did kind of crowd ourselves here because we tried to use the stage as much as possible just to stay away from the locals where they could watch their football or play pool and stuff like that. They didn't want to move like a lot of pool tables. They would have. But it really was an unknown of exactly how many people were going to come. So 54, 56, I mean, that's lower than what we wanted, but obviously we wanted 150, right? But with just the circumstances and everything, I think it was a pretty good turnout. Which is great. We have some good talent here, so tomorrow is going to be awesome. So no matter what, we got Bacon in the house. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. I have to go to the restroom, so you want to... Okay. Hey, guys, I have a treat for you.
House. It's bacon. Sexy voice coming at you. Yep.
No way.
Golfer 2 at the tee.
We got it. Hey, guys. A few minutes for me to sit in here, have some conversations.
This monitor, the power, it's not my monitor. It's there.
Sorry, Richard's talking to me.
So be gentle with the monitor.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not.
There. And yeah, I'll be right back. Let's go.
Boy, oh boy.
No, that's mine. That's mine. All right, sorry. Richard was talking to me, guys. Apologize. He's giving me the instructions for dumb old man.
Back to golf for one.
I'm not going to touch anything on the screen or the board because I'll just get myself in trouble. So far the courses have been not too bad, to be honest. We start with, obviously, Baja. And for the most part, everyone does pretty well on that one. There was not too much challenge except for 18, to be honest, on Baja. So 17 set up pretty straightforward. It's a big 16-mile-an-hour wind, so if you undercut it, you could catch and go in the water. But 18 was the toughest with a 14-mile-an-hour wind. And so we're seeing scores come in at 1-2 better on Baja. On Hidden Temple, that was also not a terrible setup. There was a couple tough holes. But for the most part, I think we're seeing 27s, 28s on that. Forest was definitely a challenge, as it always is, just making sure you got your cut shots in. At the end of the day, I think 18 plays really tough. 17 obviously is always a challenge, just keeping it on that top tier because it's not a terrible win, but you're cutting it back in. I think it's a 9 to 11 o'clock, and so you got to determine if you're playing stouts, how far do I throw it up, and do I put bite or not? And then for those that are like me that can't stand the stouts and play Titans or something else, you got to figure out how much cut do I put in, does bite hold? Ultimately, I end up hitting the top tier with bite, cutting it in, left to right, and it just trickled down and just barely missed my putt coming back up. So that was challenging. 18 is really tough. There's a 15-mile-an-hour wind going about 7 o'clock. So a lot of people are playing it out to the left in that lawn area, trying to cut it through the trees, but the trees come into play so much there. And the pin's in the top right, so even playing it out right and going that direction on 18 is really challenging. All right, so King's back.
I haven't actually left yet because I just saw the name that I need to correct. So it's Damon.
Call for one on tee.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
Aren't you qualified already?
Yeah, well, I'm done with Forest. I'm right now sitting, I think, 5th or 6th total qualifying.
Okay, so Damon. Okay.
Yeah, Damon Horton. He's playing with me.
Right, but I spelled that wrong. It's O. Actually,
It's H-O. It's H-O.
That's a fine
H-A.
shot.
Call for two to take a go at it.
King's actually asking me to do work. I mean, goodness gracious, my vacation.
But I got Damon right. Okay.
Jiminy Christmas.
Hey.
My wife sent me down here for a reason to relax. Now you're making me work?
That's not okay. You're right.
I can talk all weekend, but don't ask me to touch a computer because I already have to do too much of that. Sitting on my couch every day of the week.
Call for one. Putting.
Yeah, so actually Jared is exactly where I was, and he did better than I did.
Call for two.
He actually saw me miss my putt, so he probably learned from that. You're welcome, Jared. Because him and I were in the exact same spot on 17.
Call for one. Has honors.
Yeah.
I didn't see what your in score on Force.
On Force was 23 because I fucked up. I screwed up. Beep.
Call for two. Final tee shot.
I knew it was going to happen at some point. My apologies to the GT community. Bacon said a word that shouldn't be said. As my grandkids tell me, pop up, that's not a good word.
That's fantastic.
So I apologize.
Returning to golf for two.
But what you guys saw Jared hit was the exact same shot. And he actually was sitting next to us when I was hitting mine, and I overbaked it, playing it like a 4 or 5, and he's like, oh, that
Call
helps.
for one.
So he learned from my putt, just played it like a 3 and went right in. So at the end of the day, you guys are going to probably hear me a few times this weekend. Obviously, I want to have an opportunity to catch up, chat. I want you guys to be jumping in and asking questions. So please do. I'm going to send a bunch of texts out to all of our community to make sure that you guys are paying attention. I mean, we have a good representation here in Texas. It's not as big as we thought it would be, but everyone's being, super cautious, obviously, with what's going on. But we also have about 55 players in this main event, and I think we're going to have a good representation. Honestly, we had a huge Calcutta, to be honest. I mean, oh my goodness. I'll give you an example. One player went $400 more, and actually $700 more than the first open blind. So we've got a pot of $8,500 on the Calcutta with just 55 people here. Unreal. So it's going to be a fun weekend. I'm sure there's going to be some fantastic matches tomorrow. But until then, enjoy the stream, enjoy us qualifying. I need to jump off because I got to go up to my machine. You guys can watch me on the second machine. I got to go play with Horton, go play the fourth course. So let's hope this goes well. And I will be back on, guys. Keep the love going. Jump on. Please text out the link that Richard sent out from GTTV. And let's make sure we get some viewership up, because this is a good time to get all the exposure that we can do this safely, and we can also have a good time amongst friends and those that we really enjoy hanging out with. So, guys, I'll see you in a bit, and let me go play my match. All right, later.
There you have it, another great round of golf. Let's take a look at some of the Golden Tee moments of the game. With this shot, the party started. The magic continued here. After this, there was no stopping her. But no round is perfect, as we saw with this shot. There were some bleak moments. And then we saw this. So, as we end another day, until next time, this is Peter Jacobson. And for the rest of our team, thank you for playing Golden Tee Golf.
friends. Welcome to another round of Golden Tee Golf. Time to check in. Jim and Peter are ready for golf at Aunts Cocos.
I'm looking forward to some exciting golf.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer one. Golfer two is ready to tee off.
Oh my goodness! You couldn't ask for a better lie.
Returning to golfer one.
She'll launch it if she gives it full power.
Perfect shot.
Fantastic!
Golfer two, this left for birdie. Golfer one, ready to hit. That was a huge tee shot. Golfer two from the tee box.
What a majestic drive. Wow.
Golfer two from the short grass. How about that shot, Peter? Golfer one to strike the ball.
A good lie, right in the fairway. She put the brakes on it.
Golfer one needs this for birdie. Golfer two will be putting. That's in the hole. Take birdie. And now the tee shot of
Yellow.
golfer one.
Can you hear me?
Oh, my. Next up, it's golfer two.
Keep moving.
two on the dance floor. That's a 2 and the birdie. Golfer 1 with a possible birdie. Golfer 1 up at the tee.
Hey, Richard. Where's the chat? I don't know. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Stop the roll with backspin, Peter. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 2.
What up, fellers? Okay, I can see the chat.
Who do you want to watch?
I don't know. Who do they want to watch? Who do you guys want to watch? Fitz, Decker, or...
Oh, yeah. Whoever
Oh, I
you wanna
guess...
watch, you can just see cut.
Oh, shit. We're almost done. I got to play.
Switch those people? Oh, no.
Who is that?
This is short.
Yeah, okay.
This guy's Dan Pat.
Golfer 2 on the green, trying for eagle.
That's not you.
Yeah, all right. All right.
In the cup.
Get it.
With an eagle attempt.
Oh, they're on no. Who do you want? Who do they want to watch?
They never said. Nobody responded. Who they wanted to watch. They can either watch. Well, I'm about to go up on there. They can watch. Well, they can probably.
Okay, winner of the second course.
Hey, you guys don't want to watch me.
Adam Fitzgerald with
Am I right?
29 with 30,000 points. Well done, Fitz.
Fitz.
Right through the lead.
Yeah. See
Next up,
that
golfer
ace on 17. He clipped me. All right. Well, which one do you guys have it on? I can't even tell. Which one's
Please slow that one down.
Golfer 1.
Is this one going to go in?
Golfer 2.
Yeah, McClellan's playing right now, but they're on 18, so it's pretty much donezo.
Wow, what a shot. Golfer 1 trying to eagle. Golfer 2 to putt. Unreal for eagle. Golfer 1 ready to hit. Golfer 2 up at the tee.
Checked it up nicely there.
Golfer 1 with an attempt at birdie. Golfer 2, a birdie putt. Leading things off is golfer 1.
That's going to be
This
a
looks
big
Looks
eight
like
and a
it's
half.
okay. Golfer 2 up at
So
the
he wants
tee.
probably pop a high 4 wood, high 3 wood, possibly full. Full? All right, well, that was short-lived. I got to go play. So y'all can watch this D-Train action in Todd Clark. I will holler at you.
Peter, will it fly the hazard?
No, I think this will be okay.
On the green, and the crowd loves it, Peter. Golfer 1 trying for eagle. And there we go. Golfer 2 with a birdie effort. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Watch the spin. It's coming back.
Golfer 2 on tee.
It's the backup boogaloo.
Golfer 1 looking at birdie. Golfer 2 with the putter and a birdie. Teeing it up first is golfer 1. Golfer 2 up at the tee.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? So, the owner yesterday, I forgot, asked me to take some proto shots of his bar and just the girls and everything working. And this is like the first time that I'm not going around taking pictures. So, I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit so I can get some pictures because I haven't taken really any today. And today's like one of those good days to do it because everyone's together. Everyone's hopes and dreams are still alive, well, for the most part. Because it kind of sucks when tomorrow you're going to be hungover and eliminated, and then that's just not fun. So, excuse me for a little bit. Sit here, love some. That is not Jared Decker and Adam Fitzgerald. So let's change that right now. I'm going to leave you guys with some bacon. So we all love bacon, literally. And there it is. Hey, wait a second. Ah, that's why. I don't know who did that. Someone did that. So, okay, so that's all jacked up. Love you guys. Anyway, I'm going to go take some pictures, and so I can get this, so I don't feel so bad when he asks me tomorrow. He's going, hey, you got anything to show? And I'm like, no, I only take them on Sunday, which isn't true. So let me get that out of the way. But I am going to fix this. So we got the sheet and everything, or the data that JSON, and since we didn't really test it because we had to wait so late, I'm like 2 fields off, or like our little IDs are off, so it's going to take me a little longer to fix it. So I probably just won't, because maybe, we're like a course away from being done. But the leaderboard, all that's working, so you guys definitely should be able to see that. Adam Fitzgerald taking Forrest Knoll as the top qualifier with a 1 better. He aced 17 to secure that one. His first time ever securing, ever winning a course in a qualifier, but also first time ever acing hole 17 on Forrest Knoll. I'm not sure if I've aced anything on Forrest Knoll. I'm not sure if I even want Forrest Knoll in the lineup. Oh, and then later on we can talk about all the big changes. I guess we saw that they started to address the big stuff that's happening on January 1st, 2021. We saw that. We could talk about that now that at least that's public. But that'll be all for tomorrow. We will have, so I checked, and I'm going to get with Mouth again, so we could actually check him. But our connection and stuff for to his system there and ours here works pretty flawlessly. So we should have we should be able to have the mouth on tomorrow for some of those key matches, and so that'll be fun. So that I'll throw that out there. It looks like if anybody wants to do something like that tomorrow, I can't guarantee it. We'll have mouth, but depending on what goes on tomorrow, if you're interested, let me know. But since it's such a short notice and we don't want to deal a lot with it, you have to be either a vMix user for the streamers out there or someone that understands SRT. Now, in the future, we could do anything, any protocol, OBS, all that stuff. But just for simplicity, if someone else is kind of curious and wants to test that, if you have a decent knowledge of SRT, at least we could send an SRT feed, which could be from OBS or Livewire, anywhere, then let me know if you're interested, or someone that uses vMix. Other than that, we'll just save that. Again, it's just for simplicity tomorrow. But let me know, because I think that's something that we need to do more of, so that we can find a common crew to do games, matches, tournaments, and kind of have that common voice, or at least that crew that is pretty fluent in it. Because as you know, you have your good commentators, you have your bad ones, and it's just it's harder than people think. And it's especially harder when you're by yourself. So having someone there, a color or tech or anything like that, just adds so much more value to the tournaments. Also, too, I'll throw this out there, and maybe I should put something more official so everybody can try. There's a good 2 years of tournaments, and I've cleaned up a lot of those tournaments that we had no commentary. That just didn't happen. We streamed it and just had live mic on the games. And people got in trouble for that. There's some fun stories there. But those are ones that you can go back to and dub your own commentary over. And maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do like an official contest, especially with COVID and everything. I have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I probably have enough for a 24-hour, maybe longer, continuous stream to do all the tournaments and just kind of like relive the last 4 years or so. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. But anyway, I'm not talking to you guys in front of the computer. I'm outside, so I will get on chat in a second, but I'm going to take some pictures. Love you guys. This is Rich King of GoldenTeeTV. I know we're starting to get some more interest with people wanting to commentate and stuff like that, so we'll probably have a little more lively crew here in a bit as things get closer to the end. And then shenanigans happen. I haven't played, so if we do doubles or something, I'll play in that. And I'm micing people up, so we have wireless mics, and maybe we just make fun of it. Not make fun of it, we make some fun of it. I don't know. Anyway, subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button or that not like button. But if you do hit the not like button, do me a favor. Tell us why. And if not, hey, don't do anything, but make a comment. Have a comment. And for the people that have been here all day, usually qualifiers are the most tedious to watch. Tedious to watch. Have not even been drinking. It could be a bore fest, and so for everyone that's stuck around this whole day, I thank you. Still not over. We still have some courses left. We have some matches We have some qualifiers left. We have and we have a running. So I believe there is a race for top 4, so I think we should be able to talk more about that. And then I'll get Jager on the line because he has a bet of top 5. He has to make top 5 qualifier, or he owes Mr. King some cash. So let's bring him up real quick. I'm actually walking over to the computer right now. Okay, so where is Mr. Jager? I just remembered our bet. I don't want to see his face up there at all. Where is he? Ooh, he's looking lower. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my good. Okay, he hasn't played Nancy Cook this yet. Okay, all right. Well, okay, so there's, yeah. Oh, man, I think I'm winning. Man, that's going to be easy $60. I can't believe he bet me that. he never qualifies well. He will. I would have said you could finish top 5, no problem in the tournament, but not qualifier. He just doesn't qualify well. He doesn't qualify bad either. He just doesn't qualify well, and it looks like he is sitting after 3 courses at a 77. So wow, a 24-27, okay, and a 26. All right, so that 24 shows because he was looking kind of rough in the morning. I actually ended up sleeping over at their place, the Washington House, just because I left the bar closing up so late that that my ride kind of like forgot about me. I don't think he really knew about me either at the time. He was in a good state, and they just closed the Waffle House down, which is 24 hours. So go figure. So yeah, I stayed with Jager, and he didn't go to bed till like 6 or 7. So that 24 seems right. 27, okay, he's getting better, but he went back to 26. But Forrest, no. We'll see how he does on Nancy Cocos and Montezapalos. But Jager has a bet with me. Remember our qualifying bet. Remember our qualifying bet. I know. I'm just looking at your scores right now. They're not too impressive.
They're not great. It's all right.
You have 2 courses left.
We got 2 more.
Yep. That I told everybody that 24 seemed right in the morning. You're way down here. You got 15,000 points, so that's cool. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Go Stouts.
Oh, that's right. So Jager went over to the dark side. He was one of those guys that held out, no stouts. He's all stouts. I told him that was a mistake. Making that bet, playing a new ball like that, regardless of what type of ball it is, and it looks like it's showing. But I think more of his hangover showing than anything. Let's see where good old Russ Layton is standing.
That's a home run. Wow.
Russ, as always, still standing in that top 32. I think he does that on purpose. It's all about the money games for him. He's fishing right now. He's letting everybody know that you could bet him, beat him, whatever, but he's always going to be right there. He's a guy that'll put a 17 up, but then drop a 29.
Once again, it's golfer 2.
And he probably plays less than anybody else that could do that. He basically plays right before every tournament. So if there's a tournament, he plays right before that a few games. And that's it. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I actually probably won't be right back. But let's see where they are here. Okay, so I'm going to switch you guys over since this is on hole 16, right? I'm going to switch you guys over to the Gossett because they're on, I think, hole 7. So there you go. Same course. So we will get you guys over there. And I'll be right back. So thanks again, you guys. This is Mr. King, GoldenTeeTV. I will take your picture if you come to a tournament. We'll talk about next year, too. Maybe we have some information there, some hopefuls coming up with the National Tour and then some other small tournaments that have already asked me to put them on the calendar. So should be good. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting how this all turns out. Good or bad. Hope everyone's okay, staying safe, and I'll talk to you later.
Golfer 2, now on tee. On tee now, it's golfer 1.
That's in a different time zone.
Golfer 2.
That'll hold, and he'll be putting.
Back to the talented golfer 1. Off the groomed grass. Golfer 2 with a try for eagle. In the hole. Golfer 1 is putting. Wow. An eagle. Golfer 2 up at the tee.
That's a hit and run.
Heading back towards the hole. Next up, golfer 1.
You have to get it to the pin.
Golfer 1 trying for eagle. Drain that one. Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. It's in the hole. And now the tee shot of golfer 2.
What a breathtaking performance.
Golfer 1 at the tee. She ripped that one.
She's got no excuses from this lie.
What a change in direction. It found the cup.
Just watch and take notes, Jim.
Back to golfer 2. Look at that backspin. Golfer 2 looking at a birdie. Up first is golfer 1. She'll be putting. Next up, golfer 2. On the green, that'll work. Golfer 1 looking at a birdie. It's in. Golfer 2, a birdie putt. It drops in. With honors to golfer 1. Wow, that one just kept going. Golfer 2 now on tee.
Great one. He's got no excuses from this lie, Jim. He might hit the bunker here.
Don't be so sure, Peter. Golfer 1.
It hit right by the pin.
Golfer 2, putting. That's an eagle. Golfer 1, a chance for eagle.
That'll stop dead.
Golfer 2 on the tee. Golfer 1 to strike the ball. That saved the strike. Ready to hit is golfer 2.
This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer 1 hits first. On tee now, it's golfer 2.
Fairway drive. Nice.
And now to golfer 1.
That's on the good stuff.
Hey guys, can you hear me? I can hear myself, yeah. Someone that's out there, give me a thumbs up that you can hear me. This is Bacon again.
Golfer 2.
He'll get a lot of help from this win. This ball will
I'm just
carry
grabbing
more than
Richard's
usual.
butt. All right, I finished my 4th match. Was a good one.
Once again,
Slight
it's golfer 2.
mess ups at the last couple holes because I was 1 up, but I played really well, and I'm sitting in 5th right now as far as qualifying. Shot 26 on Once, so 1 worse. Not terrible. Not great, because I was 1 better all the way through 16, and then messed up 16, and then messed up 1 on 18. My chipping's been on point. So who we got going playing on the stream now? Fitz and we got Gossett and Brooksy. Yeah. Working with Brooksy quite a bit. All right, Frown Punch, thank you for giving me a thumbs up.
We're witnessing greatness, Jim.
I got it. I'm good. Richard partially trusts me to actually do this. He knows I can comment all night long. He has no faith in me actually doing the technology, which is completely fine. I understand that hesitation because I actually have no ability to run the technology that Richard has. Well,
here again is
I'm just the voice of reason, or trying to be the voice of reason. As Richard said, I'm just a teaser. Just Bacon. So I actually, here's what's funny. I was playing my match earlier, and my good buddy Ryan Bennett sent me a note saying, hey, everyone's trying to figure out how Bacon got his nickname. So let's be honest, guys. This is a fun story, and I will tell it because it's a good time. And as I will always say, you can never call your own nickname. It has to be given to you. If you ever call your own nickname, then it's not real. So here's the Bacon story, because it goes back quite a few years, and it is tied to Golden Tee, which is hilarious. So, gosh, it's probably about 15 years ago. Yeah, about 15 years ago. I was working at a credit card company. You guys know that I do credit card management and running programs, etc. I was working with a buddy who, at the University of Delaware, which I graduated from, he played with his frat buddies every Thursday night Golden Tee at a place we call Grotto's. It's a pizza joint in Delaware. And Grotto's used to offer a free pizza if you hit a hole-in-one. So my buddy and his frat boys played every Thursday night at Grotto's to try and win a free pizza. Because, damn, that was a huge issue back then because they're poor, they're college students, and so they used to go play Golden Tee in the old upright cabinet back at that time. And so I started working with this
This one needs
buddy
enhancement.
back in probably 2008-ish, and started hanging out with him. We're both doing card finance at the time. He says, come hang out with us. So I joined them for an evening of having some beers and apparently playing Golden Tee. And now, here's the caveat. The year I started playing, when was Black Hills was the course. So I think 2008-ish. And so I got to learn playing Black Hills and all the courses in that year. It did not bode well for Bacon. I played like crap. I got my ass kicked and got spanked lots of times. I think one of my best games was probably like a +10 over the course of about 3 or 4 months of playing tee with my colleague. So, you guys that know me, I'm super competitive. I like to have fun, but at the end of the day, I'm way competitive. And so, at that point, I said, bleep this. I'm going to figure out how to beat your ass. My frat buddy, my best bud and his frat buddies. So I spent the entire Christmas break at a Buffalo Wild Wings playing Golden Tee. I think I dropped probably about $300 playing 60 games of Golden Tee to figure out how to play the goddamn game. And ultimately, what came out of it was me having a passion for playing and winning the next Thursday after Christmas with my buddy. And they're like, what the heck did you do? I said, I actually figured out how to play this game, and you're in trouble now. My best bud, he goes, I actually created a monster, which he did. And so at that point, we started playing all the time. Now, the Bacon reference comes from our boss that we were both reporting to at the time. We took a trip to San Antonio. So it's Texas appropriate. And we actually went down to San Antonio on a business trip, a conference. And we arrived on Thursday night. The conference started on Friday. For whatever reason, Bacon thought the conference started at noon on Friday, not at 9 a.m. And so we went out and hung out all night on Thursday night. We went to a bunch of places, including a dueling piano bar, #PianoSteve, and had a great time. We didn't get back to the hotel room until 5 a.m. So at that point, I'm 25 sheets to the wind, had a great time, and thought, hey, I can sleep till 11-ish. So I got up about, let's say, 9:30-ish, went out to the pool at the hotel, started relaxing when my boss texts me and says, where the bleep are you? The conference is starting. And I panic and say, oh my gosh, I'll be right there. Give me a few minutes. I need to shower and actually get ready. So I show up shortly after 10, an hour after the conference. And because we got back so late and because we had so much fun, by the middle of the afternoon, I'm done. And you guys know me. I have fun, I party. But when that hits, I'm done. So at 2 in the afternoon, at this conference, I'm basically falling asleep at the table. My boss nudges me. He goes, you have a choice. He goes, your nickname is either going to be burnt like toast or fried like bacon. And I said, I prefer bacon.
Hello, friends. Jim Nance.
So that's where the bacon nickname comes from. My former boss at the company I worked for that was associated with my colleague that introduced me to Golden Tee. And I put the extra K in there for extra crispy. So it is bacon with an extra crispy. That's how I got my nickname. So, that being said, I told the story. Those who haven't heard it, I'll tell it again. We're going to actually sit and watch, I think Urban's playing right now. So, I apologize for my deviation on the backstory of Bacon. But happy to comment on what's going on with Urban and his game. I don't have the other one up in front of me here. I think we got Fitz and Decker. They're playing that machine that I've been playing on, which is a good machine. Looks like Urban starting Once Cocos. This one is not quite drivable, but like I did, you can get really close and chip in. So I went out, one left, hit a big A1, and then chipped in. I think Evan might be joining me here. Yeah. Yeah, Evan's going to be joining here as well. I'll reiterate, you guys need to be sending this out, sending the link, getting people interested in watching. We have a good representation of Texas players and out of state, and so please watch, like it, and send it out to others so they can enjoy the craziness that's going on with qualifying. As soon as Evan jumps on, I'll have a conversation with him. I know he's been shooting pretty well.
For one to take a go at it.
I have to check where I'm at next to Evan. I think I'm a few strokes back. I think I'm a few strokes back, but not a lot of strokes back. All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah, that's good.
Good. All right,
Yeah.
we got Evan on too.
What's up? What's up?
So I was just, there was a few texts while I was playing my game on my nickname, so I told that story.
Oh, you did do it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they were asked, somebody asked, and I'm sure, well, I think it was, Cannon, wasn't it?
Was it RB or was it Ken?
It was Monkey House.
Oh, it was Cannon.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I figured there was a backstory to it,
Oh,
but
there
I
it
didn't.
is. There is.
I didn't know the story. You might have told me the story at one point, but
I'm sure. I'm not going to repeat it again. You already missed it because I told the story. But there is a story there, and it is associated with GoldenTeeTV, which is the best.
yeah, that's
why I
right.
won't change my name.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me off air, probably. More
No,
suitable.
It's not. No, it's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, then we're good.
It just involves getting really drunk at a work event, and my boss, who played GoldenTeeTV, but my colleague played GoldenTeeTV, we got so messed up that he goes, your nickname's either going to be burnt ass toast or fried like bacon. And I said, I like bacon better.
That was it. That settled it.
And I said, bacon was extra crispy, so that's what they came.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. I got it now. Yeah, that's the way to get it. Somebody else gives you your nickname,
No,
right?
you can't give your own nickname.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So that's how, I mean, I didn't give myself my own nickname, so.
No?
No, I didn't. Somebody asked, actually. Well, that's not, that's not
you don't
entirely.
have to go into detail, but
Okay, well, this was a long time ago. So every Sunday the bar would play a movie every single night at the bar I was playing at, and the movie that night was Super Troopers, and I always loved the movie, but we were laughing so hard that night during the meow scene, you know, in the movie. I went to take a leak, and I came back, and my name was changed to Meow. It was actually the bar owner I used to play with a lot back in Arizona, but yeah, that's just how it came. And then I added Chopper.
well, and you've never changed your name, so again, you can't give your own nickname.
No, yeah, exactly. That's to the point that was being brought up. Yeah.
So, what do you think of the courses so far? My opinion, I stated it earlier when I was on. First course, pretty straightforward, except for 18.
I mean, still pretty straightforward, but yeah, probably one of the easiest courses of all time, I think. Probably. I mean, there's 17 is the only one that can really, in my opinion, 17 is the only one that could probably, if it got a dirty look, you could
17
screw
with
it.
the setup was 16 in your face.
Oh, just on the qualifier you're saying in general? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just talking about the qualifier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 17 was cake. 18 was pretty easy.
18, you know, it's a big win, but you
Pin was on the right, and you had enough, I think, enough room, so
yeah.
it wasn't too bad.
What'd you think about Hidden?
I thought Temple was pretty straightforward too. There wasn't really too much to it. I mean, 17 pin was up top, so you wouldn't get in trouble from going in the water.
You got a one better on Baja. You par Hidden.
No, I actually missed a chip on Baja and then hold out, shot par, and then shot par on hidden, 28, and then I just shot 25 on say. Yeah,
I shot better than Onse than you. I was actually one better and messed up the last 16 and 18. I shot 26.
Oh, yeah, see, I messed up 8, the par 4. I tried to hit a full wrap around clip the tree.
Yeah, 4 was my downplay. I messed up 2 holes and ended up with a 23.
Yeah, that can do it.
18 was tough.
Yeah. You said it. Yeah, the pin was over on the right-hand side with the wind going.
Yeah, so
right
either
to
way
left.
you went, you had a tough shot.
Yeah, I mean, you had to just maybe just do a little baby cut and hopefully it just got a more distance. DC.
I'm trying to figure out who's on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys, you need to comment because Evan and I are on. I mean,
We're
ask
probably
us
not even
questions.
on.
Seriously, you get Evan, obviously, and you get
We get
a
talk
next
hard.
tier player.
Yeah.
But we can
Don't
talk
sell
about
yourself short.
any insights we can give them.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, they got to get questions though.
I know. But I don't want to hear questions from Ryan Tansey because we know he's just in his
Oh,
bedroom.
he's full of questions. I'm sure. I love Ryan Tansey.
I can harass him a little bit because we sent him a text with Yeager and a few of the guys from Seattle, and he was like, "Where are you guys at?" And I'm like, have you not been paying attention that people actually exist?
Vordal, Vordal's in his own world over there, wherever he is. Maybe
Love you,
Montana
Tansey.
now.
Tansey's just holed up in West Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
With club in hand, it's call for 2.
All right, so guys, throw us questions seriously, because
Who's up there right now?
so
I
we
guess
got
Decker
Fitz
and
and
Fitz?
Decker, yeah.
Okay.
So they're playing on a machine that I've been playing on. We got obviously McClellan on the machine you've been playing on.
Yeah.
With a bid for Eagle.
I mean, I think in general,
Oh, they're
everyone's
showing.
been
Okay, they're
playing
showing.
really good. All right, Remmel, what's your worst, best tournament memory?
Me?
You go first, and then I'll go.
Oh man.
Let's go with worst first.
I guess I would say Worlds.
Really?
I don't know.
Well, you're bad. Go with the worst first. Let's not go like happy path. Let's go crappy path.
Well, I mean that is both though, technically. I mean it's worse than best.
You're such a dick.
Well, I don't know. It's true, right?
Oh, good Lord.
I don't know.
Only Evan would say that.
What? Is that?
Oh, just you're a great
I don't know.
player. And
That's a nice shot indeed.
Oh, you're saying that Worlds it shouldn't be my worst. Okay, being
Yeah.
at Worlds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That should be.
Okay.
Well, Worlds is your highlight, right? Because
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That would be up top.
All right, so I'll give you my highlight because we'll get it done.
Okay.
Which was in Florida 2 years ago when I got 5th place. I beat Gino. I beat Cleary. I think I lost. The only person I lost to was Chad Hart.
Oh, in both. Yeah, that's 5th place is always. You gotta be able to be on top of it.
Evan Cranlin or
Now,
Evan Scanlon or
my
Chris
worst
Scanlon?
event, which you'll get a laugh out of, I don't think you know this one.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to Chicago.
Chicago. Which one? Because there's. I
That's
don't know.
a lot of years there, right? So this
Yeah.
is probably 2015.
Which venue?
The old glass. What was that? It was up in
Glass. What do you
basically
mean?
sunroom. Basically, what was
Like
the name of it?
Gatsby's?
Yes, Gatsby's. Thank you.
The one with the middle bar, like kind of
Yes.
deal, and then you can walk around to the other side. Yeah.
Worst was Zach Pilger and I.
Oh yeah.
So that whole weekend was a cluster. And I won't go into all of the details because there's plenty of them
Yeah.
that happen.
It always involves.
Yeah. But Zach and I end up in the purple for various reasons. Probably
Yes.
too much imbibing and
Yes.
too much fun.
Being lubricated.
Yes, and then we decide to play a match, and the score was on.
So you and Zach matched
It was
up.
Tundra. It was 15 to 14.
You guys were like, I don't want to win this. You want to win this?
Both of us were like, I don't
Who
want to win
wants
it.
this? Who wants this more? Nobody does.
It was
Okay.
terrible. But Zach, I know will remember that one.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'll have to ask him when I get home.
That's my worst GT memory. But in general, a lot of my GT memories are very favorable because of just the community and hanging out with people.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have fun my first tournament in Richmond in 2013.
Yeah, so do you remember that tournament in Richmond where we were playing?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
Pine Coast. I think it was.
No, I wasn't.
I don't know what year that was.
I know it was. Go ahead, tell the story. Cause
No. I don't know what happened. I think I messed up early or something, and then you were up by like 2, 3, maybe?
I was up 3 going in.
Did you hold out? And
I hold out 6.
Yeah.
I did a double eagle.
Yeah. I remember that.
And then we get to 18, which I have seen like 2 times.
Yeah.
And I have no idea how to play 18.
Yeah, it was kind of a tough look if I remember.
Well, now that I know it, it was just
Yeah,
it was a
right.
5-wood low around the left side between the trees, but I had no clue how to play the goddamn hole.
Yeah.
And so you nut it on the green.
Yeah.
And I'm up by 3.
I think you missed a putt on 17
yeah,
to get me within.
So you're 2.
To get me within 2, and then 18.
And then I watered it, and then I watered it.
Yeah.
And then I cried.
Yeah, I was like, man, I think it was first round in Richmond or something. I don't know if it could have been first or second round.
No, it was first round.
It was first round, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, man, I'm going to go down. I'm going to have to make a huge run now.
You're lucky
then you bailed me out. It was great.
Well, I remember that just because I had no idea how to play 18. I played courses literally.
Well, yeah, they're out, like 2 weeks before that? Or not even, no, like a week, yeah.
And I played them maybe once or twice each. I
had
no idea.
And I probably had the beta, so I probably had more time on you than, and I still didn't want it.
No clue how to play that hole. I was like, I think I actually tried to go out around, and that's where it was like a.
Yeah, there was a big cliff on the right-hand side.
And it was like a 12-mile-an-hour wind at like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah, you had to. That was a touchy shot anyway, still, but yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of stories.
Yeah, there are.
Most of them, you kick my butt, but I think I beat you once or twice. I did in Florida.
Maybe. You did?
Yeah, one time.
Yeah.
Just one time.
Well, we haven't played that much, to be honest.
I haven't.
Just considering all the tournaments we've been to together.
I mean, honestly, I'm after probably 11 years of playing, I only have like 12,000 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was talking to Party Foul. He was like, "Yeah, I only have like 2,200 games," and he was just telling me, his handicap and whatnot. I was like, "Dude, yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed of what your handicap is or something, anything like that. Like, dude, yeah, you're playing really good. You're playing well." And
here's the fun part. I mean, even though you guys play it a lot more than the rest of us, we still have a good time. We still compete.
Yeah.
I don't think you take me lightly.
No, I
think you have an advantage. But
if you're playing somebody, you shouldn't be taking anybody lightly, in my opinion. But yeah. I wouldn't be taking you lightly or anybody, I
mean, I'm sure you're like, oh, that's bacon, which, yeah, I get. But
which game am I going to get? That's the question.
Exactly. You're going to get my A+ game?
Am I going to get a quick hole out on me, or am I going to get, because you get down 2, if you get down 2 against, like a Decker or somebody like that, you're going to be kind of, you got to chase a little bit.
Well, and
there's not a lot of room on these courses.
Side, like we talked about, if I get up, then it's how much do I get in my own head because I don't play that much.
Yeah.
Which happens.
Yeah, that's tough too.
But shout out to, because when I beat Gino in Florida to get 5th, that game went toes to toes on every hole.
Yeah.
And we went in overtime.
Yeah, extras is always.
We shot 29s on. 2019 desert. Not the desert course, but.
Like Ruby Rock or something?
No, it wasn't Ruby. So we're talking 2019.
Antelope, maybe?
No, that's later.
No, I don't know the years. I'm terrible at that.
The huge hills you got to hit over, like Greek-ish.
Could be Greek Hills.
That wasn't Greek Hills. That's way later. Again, apologize, guys.
Either or.
My memory is terrible. I have 5 grandkids, so it gets sucked out really quick. I'll pull it up so I remember.
Golf for 2, ready to hit.
All right, we got 83 on the board, baby. I like it.
Nice.
You guys should be listening to Evan and I all day long because we can chat and have fun.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, how many stories can we tell?
Probably too many.
I know that's the problem. Right?
Yeah.
Tell us stories.
What's the status? How are they doing over here?
Yeah, we
on
got,
12.
Yeah.
What are we watching?
17, 15. I mean, we're watching Urban and
Urban and Sergeant Slaughter.
So I need to get up there because our machine's open. So Evan, you can
Okay.
comment on my game. I'm playing now, obviously. In my opinion, for my ball, the toughest course. Monte.
What balls are you playing?
Titans. I tried
Good.
playing
Yeah.
Stouts, and I can't stand it.
Yeah.
My chipping game's too good, and it just destroyed it. So
Okay.
I said, done. Going back to knowing what I know.
Yeah.
And still playing good.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
You're playing streaks, right?
Yeah. Streaks across the board.
Yeah, I'm playing
Get
Titans
some of that.
across the board. When, again, a lot of players have switched to the Stouts, and I understand why they're doing it. I'm one of those players that really, my chipping game has to be on point, and there's so much effect on the Stouts when you chip and putt.
Right. I mean, yeah, you're essentially just taking the wind out of play. I mean, honestly, on a chip.
It grabs
I mean,
more. It grabs more of the green when you hit it. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
You haven't
play
played
them,
it much, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I played like 2 games on them. I guess on the last year's courses, Dodge City, I played 2 games on them, and they were just like pull out Central.
So my experience is they definitely grab more.
Yeah, they got backspin.
Especially when you're chipping, because usually with the Titans or the Streaks or the grabbers, you get a clean release once it hits.
Mm-hmm.
The Stouts, for whatever reason, tend to
They kind of hop a little bit.
jerk a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they could.
Just my experience.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm jumping off, guys. I'll be back on. You're in the hands of the Gossett. Gossett's going to comment on my game. We'll see how I do. But I'm out.
All right. I think you had it back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything about it, but I didn't think they hopped. Like they're pretty smooth with bite. If anything, they're way better. Just cut straight through the wind for chips. Chush City. I don't know how to switch it if you guys want to watch Todd. It's on McClellan, right? Right now? Yeah, I didn't want to just blast them right here on the stream, guys.
There's a little razzle-dazzle on this ball. Back again to golfer one.
Did you see that?
Golfer one has this for birdie. Golfer two prepares to putt. And a birdie on the par four.
Which one are they watching?
So no matter
Oh, on the right? Okay. How do you change it?
So that's just the cover. So see this stinger here?
Yeah.
I'll get that loaded. We'll just load it. But if you hit that stinger, it'll transfer. Is that bacon? Yeah, right? Yeah. So you just hit the stinger. It's a little bit.
Okay. Just hit the stinger.
That's coming back in.
So yeah. Actually, any of these up here will transfer. They're just different methods. Like that will do a rotate or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
All right.
Where did that fall?
Watch this one back up. Golfer one on the dance floor.
So now you got bacon up.
There's a birdie.
He's playing Titans. I think the other dude's playing
Opportunity.
Stouts. What? What is it?
It's just a cat.
Golfer one.
Oh.
Right, it should be right there. Yeah, I envy you. I can't bend down like that.
Oh, he gets it. Big hop off the rock. Nice. I think this is pretty. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. As the qualifier finishes up, I've gotten enough interest in the blind draw doubles that we're going to have a blind draw doubles tournament starting at 7 p.m. tonight. Come on up if you want more information. I'll announce some of the details here in a little bit. Finish up the
We're flying through
qualifiers.
this.
Good luck.
It's 4:45. We started probably at like, I don't know, 12:45. And I'm through 4. I got one more, so pretty good timing. All these machines doing twosomes pretty much.
Golfer two needs this for birdie. Golfer one has honors.
Get down!
Golfer two up at the tee.
I don't know what happened there, but Bacon didn't look happy. Did he go long?
Golfer one.
Yeah, he said, I don't know how that went so far. Oh, deep grass, so he's got to give this extra. Yeah,
Golfer two prepares.
I don't think he accounted for it.
And there it is. A birdie. Golfer one ready to putt. That'll be par here.
Hopefully they give me some juicy streak setups. I think my machine is almost done, or close to. So I might have to step out soon. Yeah, they're on 18 now.
Wow. Oh. Ready to tee off. It's golf for one.
Man, that's a bomb.
Golf for two with a follow-up.
It's pretty nice. They have a TV set up right outside the bar area, next to all the machines that has all the live qualifying scores, so you can see exactly where you are on the list. Almost like a live feed. So it's nice.
Golfer one with the putter, trying for eagle.
I can't see it from here to see what the top
With a shot at eagle.
qualifiers are so far.
Golfer two up at the tee.
Ooh,
Ready at the tee.
little rock
It's golfer
love.
one.
Yeah, 10.5. I like that better. Control it. And the pull back.
What a nice shot.
That's a good shot.
Over to golfer two.
You gonna putt this? It's not gonna putt.
Golfer one with a shot at eagle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it on.
Golfer two with a chance at birdie. Golfer one has honors. Golfer two from the tee box. Golfer two to hit.
Whoa!
Once again, it's golfer one.
That's a very good question. I will find out.
That's close.
I don't
Great
know.
shot.
There's got to be a link somewhere.
His putt is for birdie. Golfer one for birdie.
Maybe somebody can help him out, if there is.
Golfer one hits first. Golfer two now on tee.
That just kept going. What a tee shot.
Over to golfer two.
Over clubbed it there.
This is spinning back. Golfer one stands before the ball. Sticky breaks, Peter. Golfer Golfer 1, putting. That's an eagle. Golfer 2, a chance for eagle. On tee now. It's golfer 1.
All right, guys. Sorry, I was watching my
Ready to tee it up.
stepdaughter's
It's golfer 2.
gymnastics routines over the weekend. I gotta go play. I will be back. All right. 1.
Wow. Golfer 1. Golfer 2. This guy's magic around the green. Golfer 1 trying for par. Golfer 2 on the tee. There it is, Peter. Next up, golfer 1.
It's on the dance floor, Jim.
Golfer 1 about to putt. Eagle in 2. Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. Golfer 2 at the tee. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Well, it's in the rough, but you can make it work. In the hole. Wow, that takes some touch.
Yes! Golfer 2 with a possible birdie. Golfer 2 up at the tee. Golfer 1 ready to hit. That's an impressive tee shot, Peter. Back to golfer 2.
All right. What's going on, you guys? I just did the rounds. I am sore. Ow. So I got my pictures. Found out where we're gonna do all our pictures for tomorrow and all that stuff. But Evan's playing, so we had a few, right? We had at least had Evan and Bacon up, and they're both playing. So let's see. So some of the bets we had a few guys, 2 guys. So Brooks. Okay, well let me catch up on chat real quick, you guys. Anybody needing anything? I think I posted the brackets, but I could do it again.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt.
Yeah, so the whole thing, we built it all around like a Google Sheet, just so we could edit it and they could do it, and we could, then all our programs or my program could access it and everything. But it ended up being on an Excel sheet, and then we'd have to copy it local or just transfer it over. I mean, it's super simple, but it wasn't anything we were going to do. So that's why the damn titles didn't link up. But we're actually going to resolve that later, and then we'll just always have it. So everything else worked, so that's cool. And now there's no need to enter any scores, so we were able to grab that as well as a lot of other information. So Chad and I did a bunch of it last night. So we didn't really do anything to make it pretty, as you could tell from the leaderboard. But we did the same thing for brackets. So for match play, so the brackets we'll have the same thing for the brackets, and those will be live. Not like challenge, but an actual same concept. It's just something that it's pretty easy. We can give anybody, so that you don't need to have any type of system or anything to at least run a tournament with qualifiers. Because one of the biggest things of doing tournaments, with every tournament solution out there, they're missing one little thing. And I worked with Tournament, TOO, for a while of creating a qualifier type round, which I was shocked that they didn't have it. There it is. They have methods of it or types of it, but they were all just, they didn't close the gap, and that's pretty much what you need. So you can have that qualifier plus that bracket. So we have, Brooksy, he's the one that had the bet with Montgomery. So we got a route for Brooks. Let me change those names real quick. So Michael Brooks, we need to cheer him on because he needs he needs to shoot a 26 to have any chance of winning his bet, his $100 bet. He's already gone to the ATM, so I don't think that's happening. If you already go to the ATM, you pretty much you gave up. Let's see here.
Golfer 1 on tee.
Oh, that's hilarious. So we are going to do blind draw doubles. I don't know if he's going to do ABs, take the top 32 guys and just try to match them up. But I think it's not going to be anywhere near close. So I think they're just going to do blind draw doubles. Yeah, that's that. Oh, he did 10.5 and everything. That's one of those holes that even if you get stuck up top, you're still okay. Monty's by far my favorite course. It's my best course as well, but it's probably because I play it the most. It's just fun. And if you just want to play that course brain dead and you have therapy holes where you can just hit the heck out of it, and it just makes you feel good.
Golfer 2 is putting.
I might not score very well, but it's definitely a therapy course.
He's got the eagle. Golfer 1 gets to save par. Next up, it's golfer 2.
What did they do to this keyboard? Sorry. I lost my B on the keyboard. Yeah, 31 strokes. Yeah. So, okay. So here's the thing, Josh. When Montgomery and I talked about this, it was with Montgomery. I think he hadn't finished. He hadn't finished Ansi yet, but with him shooting like he did on Monty late last night, which was like a 13 or something. So if it's now 31 strokes, then yeah, it's pretty much nothing. He would have to DNF and then still wouldn't make it. Oh, and then he's getting 2. So Brooks is getting 2. So yeah, so not really. So yeah, he needs to shoot a lot better than 26 then.
Put it on the card. Next up, golfer 2.
I think Derek is. Where is he? I think they put him on. Okay, yeah, he's just starting to play right now. No, I think we'll save that for tomorrow, because that's a long one. It was kind of funny what I saw on Facebook, but I haven't seen the threads or anything after that. I'm sure it's entertaining. It's definitely entertaining. Yeah, so we're going to do blind draw double, so this is what's going to happen. We will, at the end of this, I will end the stream, so then this event is closed, so then we could cut those up later. It's just to keep them separate, so it's not like just a long, drawn-out thread, because people like to go back and see them, so then we could chapter them. So then the event will be separate. I mean, for YouTube guys and Twitch guys, there's no change for you. But for Facebook and stuff, we might not even do Facebook because I'm not sure how the music is going to go. Uh-oh, someone's looking for me. Oh, no, he's not. That's awesome. Beatty's going around with shots. I'm glad I didn't make eye contact with him. Good, nice. I ditched it, dodged another bullet.
Not at all good.
Uh-oh, what did, which waitress was it? There's, you know what? No, wait till tonight. No, so the JT, no match play. The only real tournament that does the match play is, well, I guess it would be this tournament. It would be the end of the year Houston tournament, but that's a national tour, and it's because there's 2 tournaments in one. So it's they have the Houston Holiday Classic, but then we have the Houston Holiday Classic. And then they have the tournament, or the little gun, big gun, the Player of the Year championship. So since there's 2 tournaments in one, that's why they throw those 2 first rounds Sunday or Saturday night, just to kind of like speed up for tomorrow. But since that's not the case here, and this isn't a national tour event, since it's unfortunately canceled due to COVID, this is Shane and his boys putting together some. So we had some at the end of the year. Texas did this twice. They did we called the Quarantine Cup in June, and that was in Hearst at Volcanoes. And then this one. And then we had the South Carolina, which that one wasn't even it was scheduled to be, and it is a Pro Tour stop, but that tournament was not the Pro Tour either. Might as well have been, but it was not an official one. But they wanted to have it anyway, so they did. And that was great. So Gino and the Muse brothers, that's always a fun one to go to. If you guys ever get a chance, even anywhere near South Carolina, yeah, definitely hit Callaway's up with the Muse brothers. They are definitely a hoot. And they're a hoot here as well. Am I being fed? Oh, what are you doing? Are they? Hold on real quick.
Golfer 2 with a follow-up. Golfer 1 trying for birdie. Golfer 2 looking for a birdie.
So we have, let's see. All right, cool. Yeah, so Shane's gonna announce it right after this. I haven't played all day, so I'm kind of eager to play in the blind doubles, which will be entertaining. So yeah, we'll definitely have that streamed. It'll just be a separate stream. Let's see what everybody's at. Here, let's look at the leaderboard here. All right. So Chad Hart's done. Seth Harris is done. 134. Chad Hart one. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna bring it in so we can kind of see that on the side. Okay, so let me bring this in real quick. It is definitely not. It is definitely. Whoa, sorry about that, you guys. I don't think it's big enough. I'll show lower, but right now I'm just kind of looking at what we got here.
There you have it, another great round of golf. Let's take a look at some of the Golden Tee moments of the game. The triumph began here.
All right. So what's do you guys know what? Oh, it's Decker and Evan. Is that what they talked about? Because I'm in the dark there. So if that's the case, let's. Yep, looks like it is. All right, cool. All right, well let's do that. Shoot. Damn it. All right, there you go. So I'm gonna, unless you guys know if they talked about it or if he said anything about it, then let me know. But I was gonna go find out what they. I was gonna find out what they are playing for, or what they're doing, or what. So if you guys know, let me know. While I update this, and then in the meantime. This will be interesting. These guys don't. I always mess up Jared's name, or the spelling of it.
Joining me today in the tower is Peter Jacobson. On tee now, golfer 1.
Did I get that right? I got that right? So he's an A? Okay, cool. And then let's see, what else are we doing here? Close all this out.
Golfer 2.
That's right in the fairway.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer 1 is up. Golfer 1 is putting.
Oh wait, this is their last one, huh? Their last qualifier. I didn't see chat. Let's see. Seen D yet? Who? D who? Like who's? got here?
Fantastic. Golfer 2, ready to hit.
Okay. All right. So this is qualifier. So this is his last qualifier. Okay. So they're just qualifying together. Or they were. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. So we will. Okay. So give me a second, and I'll switch it over to Jarek. Definitely. What just happened here? Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. That was weird.
Golfer 1, first up.
Oh, they're just playing around, huh? That confused me too. That confused you guys?
It's coming back.
I kind of got excited there for a second.
Golfer 2 from the tee box.
Well, that was uneventful. My bad. That's probably why no one answered me, because no one knew. No one knew.
Golfer 1.
So, guys, let's see. Brooks.
Golfer 1 has honors.
Okay. That was weird. All right. Give me a second, you guys. I'll be right back. That was.
That's wild.
Next up, it's golfer 2. Golfer 2.
Sorry. I'll be right back, you guys.
Needed a little more mustard.
Golfer 1.
Well, that was a nice lag.
Golfer 2 with a shot at eagle. Yes, count it. It's in. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Golfer 1 hits first. Ready to tee it up, it's golfer 2.
It'll be tough to spin it out of this stuff.
Golfer 1 is away.
She's almost dancing, Jim.
What finesse. Golfer 2. Golfer 2 holding a putter. Escapes with a par. On tee now, golfer 1.
That one sailed.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 2.
Watch it. This could go in.
Golfer 1 with a possible birdie. Golfer 2, this left for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee.
I don't believe that.
Golfer 2 up at the tee.
Excellent.
Golfer 2 with a try for eagle. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Golden Cup. Golfer 2 looking for a birdie. Golfer 1 hits first. On the tee for the final lap, golfer 2.
Jim, it won't make it.
Golfer 2 ready to putt. Unheard of. In the cup. Double eagle. Golfer 1 could finish a par 5 and 2. And now the tee shot of golfer 2. a shot.
Golfer 1.
Never up, never in.
Golfer 1 with the short stick. An eagle on this par 5. Golfer 2 on the green, trying for eagle. Golfer 1 has honors.
Oh, this has a chance.
Golfer 2 on tee.
He's a little short on that one.
Golfer 2 putting in the hole for eagle. Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
That's on. Nice shot.
Golfer 2 now on tee.
That one was dialed in.
Golfer 2 with a possible birdie. Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie. First up is golfer 1.
That's a good start.
Golfer 2 ready to hit. Here again is golfer 1. Golfer 2. Golfer 1 with an eagle attempt. Golfer 2, a chance for eagle. Ready to tee it up, golfer 1. On the green in pretty good shape, Peter. Golfer 2 ready to hit.
Get there.
Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. In the hole. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Golfer 1 first up. it's on. Next up, golfer 2. Golfer 1 for birdie with this putt. Golfer 2 looking at a birdie. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
It's on the green.
Golfer 2 now on tee.
Watch the spin. Here it comes. Like my dog says, Jim, rough, rough.
Golfer 1 preparing to putt. She's got the eagle. Golfer 2 with the blade and putting for par. Teeing it up first is golfer 1. And now the final tee shot of golfer 2.
Looks good. It's on the dance floor.
Golfer 2 could finish a par 5 in 2. That putt made it, Peter. Golfer 1 trying for a double eagle.
another great round of Golden Tee golf. Let's sit back and enjoy the Golden Tee moments of the game. We saw a glimpse of magic with this one. We then witnessed this display of precision. After this, there was no stopping her. And when things go wrong, winners find a way. We saw a few stumbles along the way.
All right. Talking to Derek, he's happy. He's shot at 132. So again, you guys, we're going to.
There's never a bad day for Golden Tee golf.
I got no visual right now. We the monitor that I borrowed has had the end of it, the power strip or something. Something's wrong with the power adapter, and it looks like it just went out on me. Okay, I'm riding blinds. Okay, so anyway, so we're gonna do the doubles. We're starting that at 7. Is it really starting at 7? I'm not gonna make it by 7. I'm so tired. I was gonna go to the hotel, take a shower. I don't know if I'll make it back. I thought we were starting it right now. I definitely will, because I haven't played all weekend. So we're gonna start at 7. And
Here in the booth with me is Peter Jacobson.
And so I'm going to bid you guys a farewell and get this thing wrapped up. I really have no visual. Okay, sweet. So, okay, you guys. Hey, thanks again. Again, this is qualifying. So tomorrow we start at noon. So we will have 2 brackets, top 32. The brackets have been posted. You guys can see the final results there since I can't even see my screen. Awesome. So I'm going to close it out abruptly here, but we're going to come back at 7. We'll post it, all that. We'll have the teams, and it's going to be an AB. So it'll be an AB draw, and it should be fun. So come join us. If not, tomorrow at noon is when the real tournament starts. We should have, I got to talk to Mouse one more time. He'd probably text me a few times, but I did log in. We did check everything, so we should have remote commentary, no problem. And depending on if he has time, when since he is has a life, I think. So that should be cool. If not, we definitely have commentary here, and we will have our matches. So again, this is Richard Kim with GoldenTeeTV. Thanks a lot, all you guys, for watching. Kind of went through this whole beautiful Golden Tee Saturday with us, and yeah, we'll try to get We'll try to get some of the newer guys. We have some new guys that have never played before. This is our first tournament. They're just loving it. Try to get them on, maybe one of them on, just to kind of see what got them into it, why they'd show up now, see what's going on there. But maybe we'll talk about a little bit about what happened or what's coming in Golden Tee, or maybe not. I haven't read the stream or the Facebook posts yet to see what was actually said. But I think Russ talked to me a little bit about it because he was reading of it. Regardless, who cares? So top qualifier, I think, is going to be Evan, if I had a screen to look at. And, but yeah, we'll talk about that if you guys come up. We'll have that all tomorrow because in the beginning we'll be talking and showing all the matches. We'll have brackets. Brackets will be released tonight. You will see that. But, over. Thanks a lot, you guys, and I will say goodbye and catch you later. So again, hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Hit that like button. or not. And if you don't, leave a comment in the description what you guys would like to see. Qualifier days are kind of run out. We just don't have the setup to kind of do what we probably would want to do to keep it all entertaining. But at least you guys got to see some Golden Tee, some different matches, or different qualifiers, different players. Except we took a known player, a good player, and then a local player. So hopefully they enjoyed it. It seemed to fare pretty well. And I'll talk to you guys later. It's Richard King with GoldenTeeTV, and I'm out like a substitution. I really have no visual, so you guys just hang tight so I can log into another computer so I can log in remotely on this one to close it out. This is awesome. No screen. Ooh. Still here, seeing how you guys are doing. So, okay, so now I think I'll be able to do it. What, is there anybody at least playing for you guys? Oh, there you go. So, yeah.